fiddling with the window a little bit. Look at that. Hoping to resolve that right before we go in-game, at least. Is it going to be stretched, like, sideways? I guess it does stretch, huh? I just have to carefully stretch the pixels. Up and down, up and down. We could watch the little intro video in the meantime. Wow, I got it down to the pixel that last attempt. No stretching. I thought it'd take more fiddling. Yes, it does stretch. Hey, Freight Kittens. Hey, Lynx Bro. Yes, The Room, the legendary film from that one guy. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Good doggy. Oh, hi, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa Trevor? Is there a Lisa in Silent Hill 4 or Silent Hill in general? Huh. Hey, Sam Yam Green Eggs. I remember you vaguely. Was it last stream we met? I think it might have been last time. Last time I played this was September 1st, excuse me, 2024. A year, a month, and a day. Hey, Dan. I remember that room. Daniel doesn't like horror games. He's too scared of them or something. Time to chug the last of my water with an energy shot mixed in and then hop to it. Boring ones. I don't remember you playing any horror games when we were growing up. Alright, let's hop to it. Cute. My computer better not think this is a speaker I just plugged in. Ugh, I got Jack's hair in my mouth. Some of you guys are jealous. Okay, well, PS5 controller doesn't want to work. Let's go back to the settings. I fiddled with it before I went live, but it's never enough. Up, down, left, right. It's weird. It's all set correctly. Oh, not all of it is. Anyone here ever play Silent Hill 4? This is good. Good game. We're not going to watch the intro again, but I am going to quickly set the controller's stuff manually. Okay. Up. Right. Down. Left. I don't think you use the L3 or R3 in this game, huh? Okay. Alright, it works now. I forgot about that. The guy who said that Silent Hill 4 is about circumcision. That was so funny. What is his name? There was a YouTuber who covered that topic really well. Huh. He's known for doing metal stuff. Okay, good. So we do get to start with a brand new fear, which is kind of like New Game Plus, but it's not exactly easy mode. We're going to do it on normal difficulty, though. Yeah, I don't even remember you watching me play horror games. We could do easy, normal, or hard. We're going to do normal. One of these years I'll do a hard mode run, but that'll be when I'm not, like, hoping to do a shitload of games in October.
I'm gonna come.
Hey, Compa. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302.
You've done well so far, but up until now I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast!
It's been a while since I've seen DBZ. I think I did it wrong. I don't know. Gotta love those PS2 textures, man. That stock noise. Seriously, the stock noises in Silent Hill 4 are the worst part of the game. What's with this room? It's all rusted over. I don't remember you seeing me play this game, because I don't remember playing this game when I was younger. Maybe you saw me do it for a few minutes. You might have seen me do Silent Hill 2 or 3. Huh. Looks like a face. I miss CRT TVs, man. I've still got one in my bedroom. I would like to rearrange my apartment so I could game on the CRT TV with the Mister system and stream through HDMI. That'd be so freaking cool. Oh, let me know if the game's way too loud or way too quiet, by the way. First time I streamed this in 2022, the audio was all messed up, and I just gave up on the streaming series immediately. I was like, no, let's do other games. This is awful. I forget who that guy is. Pretty sure one of the victims of Walta. Glad I don't have epilepsy. I think he was murdered and shoved into the wall or something. Oh god, which reminds me. This game is so freaky in like the last like 40%. Like it's kind of weird and trippy, but god, the end. And I don't mean the grand finale. I mean like once you realize where Walter's been the whole time. Absolute nightmare fuel. I really do think this is probably my favorite Silent Hill game overall, which is crazy because when I was a kid I thought it was the weakest. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2 when Metal Gear Solid 2 when I first played it. Walter, I hated Silent, or I keep almost saying Silent. I hated Metal Gear Solid 2 the first time I played it because you weren't playing a snake the whole time. I was so confused. And then when I got older and played through it again, I was like, oh, that's the best one. Never mind. It may have had fewer bosses. It had a weird, trippy storyline. On subsequent playthroughs, though, it's just so much better. Oh, my head. He's like me. I think I'm older than him, though. He's like late 20s, I think. I don't think they ever mention what his job is, but I kind of wonder. Yep, Joseph. There we go. Hey, Valaire. How you doing? Yeah, I just couldn't remember his name. Oh, I was wondering why I was spinning there. I love the low texture fidelity. I mean, the PS2 had like 4 megabytes of RAM or something like... No, it was 64, but the video RAM was something like 4 megabytes, right? The line's been cut. You guys miss wired phones too? I remember having to walk to payphones to make calls, man.
Hello?
Help me.
What?
Cynthia, right? I'm not good with names. Henry's such an odd protagonist in the way that he speaks and his just general mannerisms and stuff. I kind of dig it. It's one of those things I didn't like the first time through. Hey, she said, help me, and then now she's right there. I don't fully get that. Looking like a streetwalker. A lady of the night. Panda Postal. Hey, I never caught that detail before. She gonna walk down or... Yep. Gotta love the PS1 fidelity characters in the background. She might actually be a stripper. From what I understand, if you beat New Game Plus with like all stars on hard mode, I think, you unlock sexy outfits for Eileen and Cynthia, I think. Jane Goodall died, by the way. The monkey lady. Very recent. Huh. We've got mail. 5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. It's so trippy, you can even bang on the door and they don't hear you. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anybody to... Damn, when I yell, I think. The whole world has suddenly been turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I gonna get out of here? Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I like how unexplainable some of this stuff is. Like, I feel like horror shouldn't be explainable all the time. Like, that's my issue with Resident Evil. I like it a lot, but it's always like some science thing. It's always grounded. I want magic, man. That shit's freaky. Fear of the unknown.
Hope my luck changes before the party.
7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hands. So 15 sacraments out of 21. What's this? Ooh woo. Ugh, I'm sorry. Mom, why doesn't you wake up? Oh, I forgot. He thinks the apartment is his mom. Hey, man, I'm trying to look over at that thing over there. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. All right. Before that, though, so many distractions. We'll check out the bathroom later. What is this? A scrap from a book. Looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. All right, that's the Silent Hill he's talking about. I'll leave that on. Oh. I don't want to save over the brand new fear. Let's do save 6. That's a spooky number. And hey, 6 minutes in. Okay, so apparently I cleared the escape ending. I think that was the standard good ending or like the best ending. Same freakins. No TV. Aw, I miss VCRs too. There were no weapons, but are there items? Can I check? Nothing. Okay, good. Yeah, so I got the best ending. If we get the bad ending, guys, that'll just mean more completionist-y stuff on the channel. So we'll just go with whatever we can get. If I get the bad ending, cool. I think there are 4 endings, I'm pretty sure.
What the hell?
What the hell's in his sink?
Somebody in there?
They said they wanted to play on the fear of being a young adult, living in your own apartment by yourself. I've had no fear since moving into an apartment by myself. It's been less fearful, you know? There's no chance of people living with me, like, assaulting me or whatever. Of course, there's no one in the bathtub. Why would you think there's someone in the bathtub, bro? We'll check it out in a sec. This isn't the time for that kind of thing. What is in his sink? It's like... It's a transparent bottle of soap. That's what it is. It's probably meant to simulate the soap kind of settling a little bit. Alright. Pull on the... No. Okay, I guess we have to. Alright, we got a pipe. We're going to give the monsters the pipe. But yeah, guys, being an adult is awesome. You pay your own bills. You buy your own food. It's the greatest thing ever. People who fear adulthood don't know what they're missing out on. Oh yeah, you have to like walk yourself. Hey, it looks like white noise, like a fuzzy TV. I never noticed that before. Very pixelated white noise. That's interesting. How did it make you gay, Shigo? Shigo Therps? Shigotherps? Did you not see Eileen Galvin in the nurse outfit? Oh, hubba hubba. Actually, no, the bruises and the arm being kind of broken, it's enough of a turn off to not make it sexy. It's like, oh, you poor thing. I've never been to a I've been to a subway station, but I've never been into like an underground subway thingy. I used to have to ride the trains to work, very briefly, like a few months. Damn, Shigo. Is it because of the steel pipe? Get that gluck gluck action? Did you ever hear about that one, Shigo? Some guy has this theory that this game... It's not a theory. He claims that the game is all about circumcision. It's really goofy. Alright. Okay, so... O to run, interact with X, or cross. It's weird, square would be like your equip button. And triangle for map, alright. It's all a bit of a blur. I'm ready. So the Jews didn't take your foreskin, huh? You could have helped a starving Jew, Shigo. You anti-Semite. All they want is your foreskin, dude. Come on. No, I was raised Baptist and they took my foreskin.
Who are you? What's your name?
Her boobs look fake, like implants. I always noticed that about her.
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit.
Trying to remember a dream I recently woke up from.
Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
If horn dogs are men, what's the female equivalent of a horn dog? Slippery seal?
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
She has nice legs, I'm noticing. I wonder how long you had to wait there. I like the idea that he just stood there for like 30 minutes just waiting. I mean, he doesn't have any indication that this is going to be some horror world, you know? He doesn't think, oh, I have to protect this lady. That might be my least favorite sound effect from this game, more so than the burps from those weird monsters later on. That weird, like, animal growling noise, it just sounds so, like, stock effect, you know? Someone needs to mod this game to fix some of those sound effects. Are they like moss dogs? Or is that rot? Maybe Shigo got gay from this game when he saw them sucking. Given the suck. Fuck it up. Beat that bad dog. Beat that bad. Is that a dog or a cat? I feel like it's more of a cat than a dog. In a weird way. People often say one of the freakiest things about this game is that you're not able to pause during the ghost encounters. Like, they don't let you pause like that. Which is so freaky. Looks like there's no one in there. Well, what was that noise? I love when they gaslight you with sound effects like that. So those dogs are considered male and the female ones are more pink? Huh. I don't remember that. It's been a whole year since I last beat the game, after all. Where could this crazy hole lead to? I don't think I want to enter the hole. I think it just sends you right back to the apartment, right? Don't we want to explore? Actually, we might not be able to. Let's see. We came from that way, so... Well, there'd also need to be a PC mod to fix the game, Lynx, bro. On PC, it's pretty broken. Best version of this game to play is the PS2 version on an emulator. That's what I'm playing. For Silent Hill 1, the best version is arguably on an FPGA system like the Mister. And then Silent Hill 2 and 3, the PC version with mods, is easily the best. No items nearby, right? Oof. Of course, they won't let you say how you feel about the Jews, because it's run by the Jews! No, it's run by Indians. 10 messages? Jeez, man. Just put like a 3 instead of an E. Do stuff like that. I'm okay with you saying whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's not going to get me banned or whatever. Like, instead of the N-word, say binger. That's all. Just binger. I don't ask much. Why do you hate them, bro? They're God's chosen people. Didn't you know? I love Israel! What's another... No. I'm trying to think of something else offensive I could say, but I'm distracted by the combat! Based. Didn't you know it's anti-Semitic to say they killed Jesus, bro? You're not allowed to say that. I think the ADL said that or something. Oh, they also said that Christian identity is white supremacy and stuff. So apparently you're not allowed to be Christian, guys. Didn't you know? Them's the rules. I don't make them. The ADL does. I learned that earlier today. I was like, Jesus, dude, that's kind of weird. Dead end. At least it's weird that they say that, you know? Alright. Not very powerful. Alright, we got the GAT food. That's what GATs eat. Calling them the Tribe of Cain the first murder, that sounds metal. Don't make them sound too good, bro. I'm gonna regrow my foreskin just so I could snip it off again. I just noticed the face there. Joggers. I think we're calling them fatiguers now, bro. I never noticed that face before. It's probably just like a poster for a concert or something like that. Alright, well, I guess we cleared all of this stuff. Let's go back into the women's room. HR will be hearing about this. Yeah. I don't think you're going far enough, Shago. What about the 19th? Come on, bro. You gotta go that much further. I don't like women suffering. Therefore, we must end women's suffrage. You ever see those videos of the dudes going around colleges asking women to sign their end women's suffrage petition? So funny.
Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream?
You guys hear some people are incapable of dreaming, or they just don't do it? It's kind of weird. I think a lot of the TikTok generation stuff where people just watch videos, like even I have videos going all the time in the background. I think it might be affecting my he's so giddy. Sometimes I feel like that probably affects your creativity and your imagination, you know? Of course, I've still got all that stuff in spades, but it feels like it's actively being suppressed whenever I'm listening to like the voices of others. It's like while I'm an audience, a captive audience, they're doing the thinking for me. Chickens. But then the government's just gonna kill your chickens to try to stop the spread of bird flu, bro. I wonder if there's a benefit to keeping that on. The furniture's been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. A gun! I don't remember a gun being there. That's awesome. I've mentioned before my siblings and we found a pistol in the woods behind my dad's house when he had one when I was younger. Just a pistol, just sitting there in the woods. We called the police, unfortunately, instead of just keeping it. It was some killer's pistol in our backyard, the woods behind it. Yeah. Used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls, it feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Aww. We got a hole to Eileen's room, though, right? I think IQ is a major thing, Shiga. Like, they say the average IQ in India is 76. And they've got a caste system over there. And I know they have a lot of smart people over in India because of all those tutorial videos teaching people how to do stuff on YouTube.
Where did I put that damn broom?
Is that related, you think?
There it is.
Yeah, I don't like their caste system on paper, but, like, India's a weird place. Huh. They make good motorcycles, at least.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me!
I'm coming!
If you need a token, there's one here.
Movement in the walls? Oh, it's the guy sweeping outside, that's right. Later, Shiga. Thanks for tuning in. White man. Little does he know, I'm 96% Ashkenazi Jew. No. Fuck. Ashkenazi straight up. Oh, it wasn't the guy cleaning outside, it was her. 7, 8, still 15. I wonder where the 21 Sacraments concept came from. Like, it seems like it would be a reference to something in some kind of mysticism, you know? White wine. Ooh. Oh! And, chocolate milk. Yeah. Very important item. We're gonna need that. Like how it just automatically closes when you walk away. Silent Gilf? Hell yeah. Hey, Komanga. What's poppin', brother? Trying to think about what Gilf could possibly be here. Silent Gwalta. Put your dick away, Gwalta. Galvin? Galvin I'd like to fuck. Eileen, her last name's Galvin. Okay, wait. Oh, that's a reflection. See how they could pull off reflections back in the day, guys? They were so much better. They didn't need ray tracing. They just used their brains. All right, let's hop in. If you were to be murdered in a creative way by Walter, how would you choose to be murdered, guys? I don't mean like a painless one. I mean like a creative death. Jesus Christ. She kind of spooked me a little bit there. Lynch Street Line coin. Let's see. Street Line. Okay. Oh, no, it's that part. Okay, I'm remembering this now. I don't particularly care for this section in terms of... It's kind of spooky. Let's see. This way, yeah. No, you'd have to die, Lynx, bro. And don't think about your comfort. Think about, like, if you had a creative horror death, you know? King Street. Which line was it again? Let's see. She could urethra stone you to death. Like, you could get... Okay, she wouldn't be doing the killing, furry kittens. Walter would be doing it. And you could totally... He could totally give you, like, such bad... what is it called? The pea stones? Kidney stones? Death from kidney stones. That's the death that I choose. From Walter. God, I don't want to die that way. Thankfully, I've never had kidney stones before. It just seems freaky, you know? Peeing out something hard. What the fuck? What is that? Well, we want that ammo when we're on the other side. Go away. Let's take a right. I don't think you have to deal with the stamina in this game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you could just run indefinitely. I prefer that in horror games.
Hurry, help me.
18. She's death number 16. Is that an 8? That's not a map. Okay. See, I thought this would be an item the way that it's lit up. I'm disappointed. It's weird. I feel like I'm going the opposite. Oh. There we go. That could be kind of cool. Hey girl, got anything to say? Ah! Three ghosts? Seems a bit excessive. Isn't the ground made out of metal? Okay, this you open up way later in the game, I'm pretty sure. Like, you come back to this. First time I played through this, I thought, where do I find the code for it? I don't want to miss out on a submachine gun or something, but no, it's a story item later on. Is that a babushka? Oops. I think I've checked the nooks and crannies well enough. I don't think I'm going to be missing out on too many items here. Actually, I haven't gone all the way down here. Unless... Is this... This is the end of... No, I think this is the opposite side of where we entered this area. Ooh. I could go back to the apartment and heal up. The actual submachine gun in this game is cursed? Wow. Oh, that's right. You can give a submachine gun to Eileen. I read about that. It's like an unlockable if you beat it a certain way in this New Game Plus mode that I'm playing. I don't think they necessarily change anything with New Game Plus, right? Not unless you actually unlock things. I think they just keep track of which endings you got and how much of a completionist you were. Okay. I'm gonna store a few things that I'm not gonna be using for a bit. I could just leave the chocolate milk. I think it's gonna be a while until we need it. Okay, I could store the pistol. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna carry this on me for now. That sucks. I heard the chainsaw was like hit or miss in this game. Haven't been in here yet. Apparently they don't have as much unlockable content in Silent Hill 2 Remake as they do in the original. And it super sucks they didn't do Born from a Wish yet. They really should, like, they should totally make that. But it was like some unlockable weapons and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they said they were taken out. Tiny chainsaws, so it's like a hedge trimmer. Alright, not missing out on a lot, seems like. Alright, we stored away some items. Let's hop to it. I don't remember ever really getting, like, full inventory my first playthrough of this game. This is my second playthrough, by the way. Oof. What if there are more items? No. This isn't a completionist run. We're not checking all the nooks and crannies. We're just playing through the game. We did a more thorough one the first time through. Do you guys want to see me do all of the Team Silent Hill games this October? Because I kind of want to do it. I'm also going to be doing a full playthrough of Inscription sometime this month. There was an... ammo. If you could be a ghost with a weapon sticking out of you, Evil Lair, what would you choose? I feel like one of those fire pokers, if it were like sticking in my head, that could be kind of cool. Like it was bashed into my head. There we are. I had a cigar a little bit before the stream, by the way. It was a nice Candela one, kind of like a green wrapper. Probably looked like I was smoking weed on my balcony, but I don't do that. Oh! But when I bought gummies, whoa! When I bought gummies, they sent me this. It looks like a blunt. I think it's probably stale by now, even though there's a little cork thingy. It's been like 3 or 4 years now, I'm pretty sure.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
Hey, is it good for your end of game ranking, the stars and stuff? Is it good to kill all the monsters, or is it better to just run past them? I bet there's an item in there. Oh my god. It might be better to kill them all just so that they're out of the way. Okay, these are disposable, I think, and I never pick it up. And I never really used them in my first playthrough. You little shit. Okay, now there's nothing to be found. You could have lived if you just didn't antagonize me, you little shits. Medieval axe would be pretty cool. You know, in Texas, you can carry that kind of stuff, open carry. Just walk down the street with a broadsword if you want. I might have to run back to the apartment. What? Where'd you come from, you little shit? Ah! This game autosaves, right? No, it doesn't. Well, I'm going to quickly Google it so that I'm not unsure about this later. Okay, how do you get points? Do you get... Okay. Silent Hill 4 stars. So to get 10 stars, let's see. There are rows of stars, top to bottom. Top row is 5. Okay, so ideally, on hard mode, you beat it in under 2 hours. Yeah, okay, yeah, you are supposed to defeat as many enemies as possible, apparently. 10 large green stars. Jesus. Oh well, let's hop right back to it. We didn't lose a lot of progress. Minimum points. I feel like I might have watched that a few years ago, Links Bro. Okay, here we are. Hey, that's even less progress lost. I didn't realize they had a little bit of an autosave system going on. I don't have the ammo, though, so... Is it this way? It's this way. Nope, it was the other way. Okay. We're going to quickly grab that ammo and unlock that alternate door. And yes, we will be killing things in this playthrough. Whoops. Killing things and saying no a lot by accident. There's some rough aspects to this game's sound design, but I think overall it's pretty good. Was the idea behind the tentacle that it was supposed to be like an umbilical cord? Kind of think that's what they were going for.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry!
I plan on watching a bunch of horror movies this month, by the way. The past 3 Octobers, I tried to stream every single day, but last year I had to cut it short for a job thing. There we go, it's dead. This year, though, I'm planning on only streaming about 3 times a week, so a lot more time for movies. Whoops. I meant to do this. I wonder if you have iframes. There we go. Two stomps and they're done, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, we're gonna get the 9 iron. In this playthrough, I feel like I should actually start using the golf clubs. When they break, I wonder if you just toss them, like if they're disposable, or... Handle missing, acting like a key. Huh. Oh, that's trippy, Walair. Hey, it's a wormhole, get it? It's lame that it just leads back to the apartment already. How is my health? Ooh. How do I check my health is the more important thing. Might as well. I assume if you're doing a speed run, you just don't even grab that golf club. Or you do grab it, and the time save you get from that is worthwhile. See, this time the healing isn't instant. It's kind of incremental. $302. Okay, once it's full, we're gonna hop right through. 3, 4, 5. Skip. Oh. That's funny, Evil there. I can't even imagine. Hey, take this broken weapon off of me. Oh god, it's this part. Ooh! Is there even like a trick? Oh. Ugh, you little shit! Is that the trick? You just hit them? Huh. Oh my god. Ah! Dude, stop looking at the wrong one! Shit like this is the worst part of the game. The true worst part of the game. Okay. No, fuck! Focus on the new guy! No! Okay, look at that. I lost like a third of my health to that shit so far. Henry, you better target the other guy, I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, the worst part of the game. Escalator enemies. Undoubtedly. Oh my god, they're so close together! Look at that shit! Ah! Oh, I even dodged! Look at that, 60% of my health almost. Fuck you! How can he slap? How can he slap? Oh, thank God. The 2/3 of my health gone from that shit. What were they thinking designing that? Oh, my God. Okay. Here's that ammo we were eyeballing earlier. Okay. Now, are the ghosts his 15 victims so far? Is that what they represent? Or are they just... Oof. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. So much blood. There's a plate on the door. Temptation placard. Huh. That's what happens when you go into restricted areas, guys. You get murked.
Are you okay?
No.
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
They did a crazy job with her character model. It's so freaking messed up. You don't get to see bloodied up bodies like that too much in media. She's even got like bruises all over. I feel like of all the Silent Hill games, this one honestly might be the best for like a movie adaptation. I'm surprised they haven't done that. Like literally more so than 1 or 3 or 2, maybe not 2. 2's pretty cinematic. I think we could skip all these waking up cutscenes. Like I don't think any of them really differ. Except for maybe this one. Nah, maybe not. Oh.
Man, what's that noise out there?
They found Cynthia's body in the real world like this. I wonder... So they must have found all the other corpses that were made after the fact, huh? Okay. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? URDHR. Rockin' Clash. Huh. What does that say? I'm gonna go full screen and check that out. Let's see. URDHR Rockin' Glass Thin Mill? Seems like gibberish. Huh. That sign above the subway, you know?
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Is it the return of that serial killer? There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. That was pretty funny. Yeah. It did look like he was doing that, you know? There we go, 16. PC version of this game restored some hauntings that were cut. Basically like extra cut content. But the PC version is just such a mess, sadly. I haven't given it another go. This will remain my preferred way to play this game for a while. I guess I'll put up my ammo for now. I think we got a total of 40 bullets. Hey, Shy. How you doing? I don't think we're going to need this for a while, so let's put that away too. Let's leave that too. All right, we'll just travel light with 1 healing item and 1 pipe. You guys going to be playing any horror games, watching any horror movies this month? I'm considering giving Silent Hill Revelation 3D a second watch. I watched it in... What year was that? 2013? Yeah, 2013. A little over 12 years ago for my 21st birthday. It was awful. It was an awful movie. And I watched it with Backspace. He rented it. We got alcohol. We watched it together. The whole time I was like, despair. They got this wrong. He was like, yeah, that was a pretty bad movie, lol. First Silent Hill movie was all right, but I didn't like that the characters were screaming in fear. You know, that's not very Silent Hill of them. My little armrest thingy went down. All right. It's a cool 2D background. PC version? I don't know what you mean, Evil Lair. Oh, like the faces getting all really janky and weird? I just remember the textures being super muddy on PC. Like, it's way worse than on PS2. This writing, what does it mean? Like, someone carved some kind of weird writing. Huh. I guess it's illegible to us. Hey, Gundoodle. I guess there's nothing in this area. I should have brought the chocolate milk. We can go back for it. See, there's a hole right there. Huh. Daniel's a nerd. Don't be nice to him. It'll get to his head. Floating hair with clothes and no skin. That's cool. Hey, it's fitting. It's more horror, bro. All right, let's grab the chocolate milk because I know we're gonna need it soon. Skip. Skip. Man, that was a long ass. Pre-skip S. Oh. Well, huh?
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
Richard is,
It looks pretty normal to me.
kill,
He
kill,
lives here.
kill.
What's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Was Richard the journalist?
They can't hear me.
Pretty sure he was the journalist. This is the wall. Oh, we're here for chocolate milk, that's right. Does anyone here like strawberry milk? I remember when I was a little kid, I kind of liked it, but last time I had it, I was like, it's not as good as I remember. Yeah. There we go. You allergic to strawberry? You allergic to milk? My mom was allergic to strawberries until she ate a bunch of it. She like inoculated herself against her allergy, basically. It's crazy how that works. Red dye, I see. Okay, Joseph, I see. Okay, Richard is he's like the superintendent, and he's James Sunderland's father, right? Pretty sure that's how that went. There they are. Damn, I knocked all of them down into places where I can't stomp on them. Can't I go home? What do you mean? I am home. No, Daniel's a traveling hooker. He pleasures men for money, but sadly he has to ride all the way out to Vegas and put on a show for them. It's okay, Daniel. You'll get to see your wife and kid someday. Yeah, ooh, baby, a double. Alright, we got him. Little flying enemies like that are so not scary or fun to fight. If they do a remake, they need to either cut them out or make them fun to fight. Or just scary. They don't even have to be fun. Just make them scary somehow. I don't know. 5-year anniversary? I don't feel like it's been that long. Goddamn, time flows fast. Engine still running, driver's seat doors open. Stop with the brake pedal engaged. All things scattered in the seat. Scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. We got nothing again. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Okay, like the apartment. That's right. I wonder when I'll have a car. That'd be 6 years, Daniel. Sup, Binger? You want some chocolate milk yet? Nah.
You came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before.
He's so quiet.
A real nosy guy. But I was the one who found this stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Namahona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy...
Wait, be nice, Nick. What are you talking about? I'm nice.
They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
It is a cool little stone. I like the spirals. So, you just gonna sit there, or you gonna take this chocolate milk? I guess it's later, huh? Any other shinies? No. Hey, don't be hating on my little brother's job, alright? If he wants to please men that are older than him, that is his prerogative. He makes more money than me doing that. 27, God. Whew. You should treat that like a golden birthday, Daniel. 2, 7, add them together, you get 9, you know? Don't mention your birthday, by the way. Do not mention your birthday in chat, Daniel. You dumb fuck. I will ban you permanently. It's for, personal security reasons. I'll just say there are a bunch of 9s in it. Ooh. The dog's still alive. Stomp it! Stomp it! There we go. Okay. Can you get killed by that? Can you die from that? Dude, that'd be wild. Huh. You know, you'd think with the corpses and stuff, I guess Jasper's just such a weirdo that he sees that stuff and he's like, oh, cool. He probably represents the player base. What is up with these corpses? Presumably corpses. Is it not dead? Okay, no. You little shit. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. Orphanage run by the cult. Yeah, that's right. Nope. We'll explore that later. I'm gonna run back to the apartment and heal. Okay, so we're gonna try to remember we entered through that door. This game's generous with the healing as soon as you go back to your apartment thing. You're 28, Shy? Wow, I didn't catch that earlier. In the past, I mean. I'm an old man compared to you. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I'm 47 for anyone who isn't familiar. He's rolling his eyes because he's so much younger than me. Yeah, 254, that's right. No, I've made it very clear on my streams a bunch of time that I'm like 33-ish. What the fuck are you doing, lady? Are you shadowboxing? I've never seen that before. What is she doing? Is the idea that there's like a fly and she's like swatting it off and running from it? I mean, we did just come back from an area with like flying enemies we're swatting at and stuff, you know? I've never seen that before. How interesting. I love that you could play through this game multiple times and find new stuff each time. More so than any other Silent Hill game that I can think of. I never did Shattered Memories on this channel, guys. When I was younger, that was my favorite game in the series, and I still really like it, I think. Well, I have patience. Well, they stopped asking me which high school I go to, thank God. Sometimes they ask me if I'm going to college, and I have to tell them no. I think they're starting to, the outside's full of dangerous things. If someone goes outside without an adult's permission, the master is sad. Weird. I think patients are starting to understand that I'm not, like, young and stuff. Like, I haven't had the college question. It happened one time in the past, like, 6 months. That's it. That's what I'm thinking too, Evil there. When I pushed home my my Zuma for like over 3 hours recently, I finally got back to my apartments, and as soon as I got like pulled into the apartment complex, pushing my Zuma, as soon as I arrived, a ladybug or a wasp flew in my mouth, and that was while I had super cotton mouth from like being mega dehydrated. It was so gross. It tasted metallic. It was so gross, dude. Of course, I immediately, like, spat it out, but ew. There's the final part of a shit sandwich situation. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pink one. You're right. That is a female one, huh? The female of this species is oftentimes the most dangerous. What was that, a Rudyard Kipling quote, I think? It was something like that. You little shit. I'm gonna have to go back to the apartment just to heal again soon. There we go. I should have let that whole sound play. All these stones I can't read. Yeah, you don't get a, Hey. 6 iron. You don't get a flashlight in this game, huh? I guess you end up getting the key from this thing later, and then you have to go back to your apartment and store it, maybe? Oh, you probably light this, don't you? Yeah. But yeah, we have young people genes. Kind of like Backspace has, I call him Valkyrie genes because he gets it from his mom. She's like buff. Just kind of naturally built, you know? And of course, he's super big and muscular. It's just how he is. Jesus Christ. Ah, okay. So it's like a come back and do it later kind of thing. I like how you could read that text there. Cider House? It says Cider House, Wish House, Silent Smile Support Society. Huh. I'm going to read that text on the building in a sec. You know, it's not nice to call them a cult, bro. They're a legitimate religion with tax-exempt status. You bigot. Did it say cumin? Oh, damn it, Daniel. You got me, dude. You freaking got me. You little shit. Because it did kind of look like there was text off to the side, but it was a little too worn out to read. Yeah. This isn't where we came from, I believe. It's all good, Sha. I think I just happened to pause and there's a ghost in front of me? Yup. That timing. We'll go back to the apartment in a sec here. Get my health back. Actually, you know what? Put up your dukes, you little shit. Ah! Beat your ass. That's what you get for having the aesthetic of that, Hey, you can't get up already. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I think it was Tucker. The bigger one. He looks like the bigger one, kind of, you know? Always thought it was kind of funny when they want to portray like a southern guy like that. They always have like one overall thing off. Is that usually like, do the overall straps, like one of them just breaks? Is that what goes on? I may be from Texas, but I'm not a redneck. Nothing against them rednecks. You know what I'm saying? Such a tiny trash can. Teachers are shits, dude. I don't like teachers, Shy. Did you suplex the teacher? Did you crush her skull? Or his skull? You should do the backwards suplex thing like Leon in Resident Evil 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Skip. Drunk? Jesus, dude. Yeah, teachers shouldn't be showing up drunk. Hi, yes. Drunk? No, no, no. Walter. Oh, this is gameplay. Okay. I thought it was a cutscene.
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Probably for the best, Shy. As long as it doesn't leave the teacher with a little bit of a grudge. Wouldn't want them to get too antagonistic towards your kiddo, but they definitely need to be, he or she needs to put in his or her place. Oh, the overall thing. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, teachers being lazy is definitely a bit of a thing, though. Drunk, not so much. Okay. It's a gravestone. There's nothing very interesting about it. I mean, it's a freaking open-ass grave. That's pretty interesting. A grave's been dug here. The bottom of the coffin has the numbers. I like how he thinks it's 11121 when it's a slash. They got me, too. First time I played through this, I tried memorizing all these numbers. So that's the grave of number 11 out of 21 of the 21 sacraments. That's not a door, is it? There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away from over there. Are those legs or something? They kind of look they look weird. I don't know what they are. Huh. Oh yeah, I would totally confront that person. That's Walter's? Oh! Holy shit. So Walter killed 10, and then himself, and then he's so far off 5 more people, huh? Wow. That's so crazy, man. So 10 himself, and then another 10. Huh. I haven't tried the door to my left. Eileen can read that text, can't she? I think you have to, like, walk her over there and just wait until she talks, though, right? So many wells. I was about to take so much damage there. Alright, this is like a mine, huh? There we go. These do kind of look a lot like weird, like, severed mannequin limbs or something. Oh my god, it stinks. Nothing interesting but? I mean, it looks pretty interesting to me. Toluca Lake. First aid kit, alright. Sucks you can't read any of the red writing. Wow, that's it, huh? It's just a little path back to the base. Is there really not a way to see your health normally? I guess just when you take damage, huh? Signing kiddo out and taking her for ice cream or waiting until after school. I'll leave that call up to you. Like, normally I'd try to give some kind of input, but you the boss. It's your kid. Here's your chocolate milk. This character's so weird.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
See, where did my character go? He just teleported out of existence. Opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. You know, I thought I remembered that cutscene with him being a little weirder. I didn't remember that being the final boss of Silent Hill 1 Evil Air. I thought it was more like, you little shits! I'm not killing you guys, it's too many of you. Like, I could, but it seems like a hassle. I did read that his shirt has like a major occult creature thing on it. I didn't realize that was a Silent Hill 1 boss. Final boss. I feel like... God, I'm thinking about the final... All 4 of the major Silent Hill games have pretty wild final bosses. I think 2 is the least wild, though. Oh, fuck! Okay, what was the thing about the roots in the hands? Because I don't see any roots that look like hands around here. Maybe it was in this area. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, thank God. It's just a tree root. You know, I still haven't gotten ice cream since I started e-scootering and using my Zuma. Like, I haven't gone to any ice cream places. I haven't gotten donuts. There are a lot of things that I want to do. I'm waiting until early next week to get the nut that I need to fix my Zuma back up. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Or he'll run back, put it in his apartment, and, you know, it's just busy work. Yeah, I can't wait to go to a nice donut shop, though. Donuts are way too expensive at Dunkin' Donuts. I went there a few weeks ago. I think I got iced coffee and something else. I don't remember very well. Each donut is like over $1, though, you know? That's probably me just being a boomer and remembering food prices being a lot lower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I feel like I'm pretty far for less than 2 hours in. It's not even 9:30. It's Cletus. I wonder where the name Cletus came from. Like, what's the etymology of that name? Is it like Greek or some shit? What's the oldest recorded human being to be named Cletus? Things I would Google if I weren't playing. No, no. Cut that shit out. No, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you too. I will not be bullied! Ah! Stop it! Stomp! Yeah! It's in my head! I don't want this to be like last time where I died. I got swarmed and got fucking killed. Oh god, oh god, oh god! No, 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 I'm running. I'm fucking running. I'm running! Back to the room! I think whenever we get to that, it's like a scary-ass apartment area, I think I might start using the pistol there. Then again, it's mostly ghosts, isn't it? While we're in the apartment healing, I'm gonna Google that Cletus thing, and we're gonna learn, guys, because this is a learning channel. It still amazes me that TLC, the channel, was once the learning channel. Like, that's where the name came from, TLC. Now it's all like 400-pound drag midgets or something. It's the weirdest shit they can think up. Howdy. Oh, he's got like, it's a cool tie. Never noticed that before. Origin of the name. It is Greek. The name Cletus originates from ancient Greek, where the word kletos means called or invoked, and is also related to kleto, meaning glory or famous. The name gained prominence in early Christian history through Saint Cletus, also known as Anacletus, who was a pope in the 1st century AD. As such, the name has historic associations with honor, fame, and reverence. Wow. Cletus is a classy name, you guys. I never would have guessed that it's... I mean, I did guess that it was Greek, but I was joking. Like, I wouldn't have ever seriously guessed that it was a Greek name. You know what I can't wait to start doing whenever I have my own place is actually decorating for the holidays. I've never really done it. I'm hoping within 3 years I could start getting a house. This year, pay off debts. Next year, well, halfway through next year, hopefully the debts will be paid off. I think the goal after that is to get the X-Max, basically just a really good form of transportation. And then after that, save up for a house. Either a, you know, double wide mobile home or shit. The cheapest, reasonably decent house that I could find, you know? Which is really hard these days. Alright, let's grab that key, glance out the peephole, and then come back. Skip. I wish the load times on the PS2 emulator would be a little bit faster. I think that might be one of those things that they can't really, like, program past easily. Otherwise, they would have fixed it years ago, you know? Quick glance. Nothing. It's wild to think we're about to see number 17. So there are like 4 more, huh? Let's see. There's the neighbor guy. There's the other guy. I can't remember. Oh, I remember the last 2 now. Huh. Cool. Well, thanks for tuning in, Shy. I hope you have a great night. You're going to miss the wiener reveal later. I don't remember being able to explore this area very thoroughly. Like, I think after what happens here soon, you don't get to check things out too much more. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. So this is pre-Silent Hill 3, I guess. That note, at least. Thanks. Footsteps? Hey, what are you doing in here, you little shit?
I wonder what they did here.
Well, I see clothing on the ground. Huh. It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Okay, so 10 before himself. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Okay. It's crazy to think he was, his death noises. He can wait. I want to explore this place more. Yo! Aw. Nothing else, huh? There's a piano over there with rust or blood on the keys on the left side. Nothing else. All right. Let's go see what this guy's whining about. Whoops. Source placard. It shows a baby and says source. My source is I made it the fuck up. Oh, jeez. You're looking pretty sunburnt, bro. I do wonder how he got lit on fire like that. Is it like a pyrokinesis thing?
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
17. Yeah. Well, there's death number 17 out of 21. My legs are asleep. Ugh. Here we go. Hey, 30 years old.
The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Cool. Look at that. You can even see reflections in the picture frame. It's pretty cute. I've never spied on people before. I respect the privacy of others too much. But if I were trapped in a place like this, I would totally go, what was that Alfred Hitchcock movie where the guy was stuck in a something window? My legs.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Yes, but my legs are asleep.
Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
It's weird to think that's James's father.
What's going on here?
I like that the characters have like realistic jobs, you know? It's real human beings, not just billionaire or whatever. Hey, you could see through his hair. You could see the character model through his hair and his head. Or is that the shadowing? No, it was just the way the shadows were projected. All right.
That's strange. That's the right key.
You think he'd call the police or something?
I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
When the reporter was here. I guess the reporter was like 11, 12, 13, or 14, huh? Maybe 15. I don't think there was too terribly much more going on in the apartment. We are not using any of these healing items. Not in the early part of the game. I think we're about to go to the spooky apartment area, though, so I'm tempted to start bringing, like, the pistol on me. 50 shots. Alright, legs are better now. I really like these early 2000 video game apartments where they have CRT TVs and shit. Reminds me of Fatal Frame 3 and my childhood. It's weird that my parents never really lived in apartments when I was younger. Like, that's like a me thing. They've always lived in houses. Huh. Prison World, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, Building World. Is that what they actually called it? Oh, I forgot there's another thing you could peek on. Aw. Her skirt's like pants. I don't think you could see pants. Why are you looking at me, lady? I don't like being watched, you guys. It's so inappropriate of her. I forgot about the Robbie the Rabbit doll. I almost bid on a Robbie the Rabbit doll when I was younger, like on eBay. I was so tempted. I read that earlier. Yeah, I don't think there are too many things to keep an eye out for. I'm going to glance out the windows, and then we're going to go to the prison world. Huh? What are they doing? It's like they're pushing something against each other? Yeah, this place is full of weirdos. Yeah, the building world is the one. Weird mixed up one. That's right. Okay. It's a vague memory. A lot of people say the prison world is the scariest part for them. I never felt that way. I think I could hear children's voices.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. And sex with men.
Well, I got news for you, Daniel. That means you're gay. It's been so long since I watched a Flashcast. Like, I think literally like maybe 2 years or something. It's been quite a while. I still watch RG, but there was like a 3-month window there where I didn't watch RG streams. I was just too busy. Probably catch 1 or 2 a week, maybe 2, yeah. Seeing his nails reminds me to clip mine before I go to bed. They grow very, very quickly, and you could puncture sheet metal with them. It's like my hair, very thick. I can't remember how this guy slashed up, I think. I'm glad Henry is a cartographer. Those are called brain stems, right? I always thought those weird amoeba things on the walls were pretty trippy. Graffiti looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Yeah. Sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Huh. Exploration memo. Howdy.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
I wish you wouldn't say the same thing over and over. Okay, so there are a few of these doors we haven't checked first. Yeah. I'm guessing that guy is one of the people who ran this place or something, right? Noose. I'm sick of being watched. He made a little noose out of toilet paper. He did a quadruple backflip with just enough momentum to snap his own neck.
Get me the hell out of here.
That's what we call the Epstein special. Another sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, the cells are locked. That's so the kids won't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Okay. Guard's diary. Aha. It's cool this game autosaves whenever you exit. Oh god, wall guys. I'm gonna kill this wall guy out of spite and malice. Prepare to die, Binger. Had to check and make sure he didn't respawn. Did I not try killing them my first playthrough? Oh, yeah, I probably should have taken the ladder, huh? We're almost there, right? Plus, what if there's an item? Do you guys think I should play the game Siren? I would love to do Siren Blood Curse, but I've heard Siren 1 is really frustrating. Is that a Saturn? We got a Saturn in here. What's poppin', Saturn? We're playing Silent Hill 4. Hey, Superstar. We're beating the shit out of the worst enemy in the game. Except for maybe the burp monsters. Those guys are gross. We'll take the ladder next time. Okay, charge attack. I think the charge attack is worth 3 normal attacks based on how that worked out. Okay, there's another ladder. Shit, there are a bunch of ladders, aren't there? Oh. There we go. We got a Saint Medallion. Ooh. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects when held will eventually break. So, could be helpful when we run into a ghost later. Alright. I wonder if I have Dark Tide.
$5 a month.
It's $6, you pores! Thanks, Saturn. Appreciate ya. It's a key. Where's a key? I don't see a key anywhere. Is it like, oh, it's kind of hanging there a little bit. It's subtle. Something written on the plate. To turn on the lights on the 3rd floor cells. Turn the water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Lovely.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, 2nd floor basement. Okay. Oh, how is Darktide, Saturn, if you're still there? I know a lot of the time when streamers raid, they just want to go pass the fuck out afterwards, you know? I wonder if it's even worth it to kill them. Well, they're gone now. All right. It's weird. Why is the door so big? Huh. I can't open it very wide. I mean, You can kind of hop up, but I don't remember this room. That's kind of weird. It's like Alice in Wonderland syndrome. Isn't that a thing? There's like a neurological disorder where your perception of size is kind of effed up. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. And they call it like Alice in Wonderland syndrome or something to that effect. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason to go back to the apartment, but let's check it out, see if anything weird's going on in there. Ah, thanks. That's an interesting way to gatekeep players, I guess. It's like instead of having a door blocked off and the blockage is cleared later, hey, let's just make the room giant and you're tiny. TV. Oh. I don't remember turning this on. Yeah, well. Hope this isn't a haunting. Even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on. Huh. You can turn it off. I want to see if Robbie's looking at me now. Nope. I can't remember if he moves, like if he looks over at you at some point, or if I'm just misremembering that. Still nothing. Hey, a letter. Scrap of red paper. It says, lately I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. Okay. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. Is that like his ghost writing for me? I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. Of course, 1 through 10, /21. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. Okay. April 4th. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. You can kind of see the resemblance to James Sunderland, right? In his face. Does he just stand there awkwardly? Or does he leave? All right. Oh. Let's put this and the ammo up, because we're not going to be using that stuff anytime soon. Also, what is that, key? Okay, yeah, we do want to keep that. All right, we're just going to keep carrying just a pipe. I'm surprised there haven't been any copycat serial killers, you know? Trying to do a 21 Sacraments himself. Chicks dig serial killers after all. If you guys want to get a chick, just saying, let's take that dating advice from me. I wonder if they die when... I heard a noise. Do you think it's dead? There was definitely a landing noise. Alright, so we got an up key. We're going to take both of those ladders up, I think. If I do another playthrough of Silent Hill 2 this month, do you guys think I should do the original version or the remake? Original version's a good 2-stream game. Remake is probably a 4-stream game. There we go. I mean, the remake is just a much longer game, you know? Oh, come on. Okay. I wonder if you can fall off of the edge to your death on hard mode. So ladder would have just avoided that? Huh. Second floor. Okay, so this was the one that was kind of locked down, I believe. Oh, and it's got the freaky guys, right? Gross. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I can see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Do you think they're talking about the guy who gets killed at the end of this section? Because I think he might have been one of the jailers. Ooh. What are these bottles? Black powder. Something you want to make room for? Huh? Unfortunately, I don't remember what my question might have been, Evil Air Sarah. Oh, time-wise. Yeah, well, we're going to be doing Inscription, and I kind of want to do 1, 3, and 2, maybe? There's something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I got to wash them so nobody finds out. Poor freaking kid. Oh, I think I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. No, they know I peed myself. Poor kid. Okay, so that was a full loop, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Checked all the doors. Okay. Yeah, I think Inscription's gonna take 2 or 3 streams, though. Maybe I should do only 2 Silent Hill games and do, something else I've been saving. Or, I could keep the horror coming. We did Parasite Eve 1 in the past. I think 2 might also be set around Christmas, so that could be another good title for December. It's a blur, though. I can't recall all the way. Clothes lying here. Graffiti here, I'm a boy genius and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Okay. We'll check out that hole after we check. What are you pointing at, you little shit? Just because you have two heads doesn't make you better than me. That's what you fucking get. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. They're certainly up there in terms of creep factor. I don't like how they point at you first. It's so freaky. I wish, Siamese twins were more common. They're such an interesting topic of study, you know? Get up! Kill it! Kill it! Okay, now we get to see what the graffiti says. I want to hide, but I can't hide. Well, yeah, you got these things in your room. Huh. Okay, 2 more to go. Oh man, today I didn't have to work. I played Gran Turismo for like 3 or 4 hours. It was awesome. I got to rank 50 out of 50 on my collector level. So many cars. We had beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Jesus. Hairless version with a baby hanging from the bottom. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds horrific. I don't remember it, though. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Huh. I mean, there's blood all over the ground, so... Alright, so we checked all the doors. Now we have to figure out which one we want to fall down. I think the west side doors might be... Okay, lower left door. There might be 2 worthwhile doors. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. Thank you. Probably shaved off a good 5 to 10 minutes of fiddling around. Thank you very much, Evil Lair. Total bug death. I wonder what's in that door with the cult insignia on it. We'll check in a sec. Woo! Okay, locked from the other side. So later on, that'll be some kind of shortcut or something. Probably when we return here later on. I really like how this game is structured with the whole, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, the way you return to every area, but it's super different. And it's never too repetitive. Now, going back to the apartment can get a little bit repetitive, but not too much. Okay. I think you get more points when you kill things. I think those guys count as 1 kill each. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think if we fall down this way, that'll get us to the other side of a locked door, which is probably optimal. I'm glad he doesn't take fall damage. Oh. Damn. If I went down the other holes, there might have been, like, hidden items or something. I think I'm skipping straight to the, intended path, probably. Stab it. Yeah, they kind of have baby faces. I wonder if that's... Like, are these like the remnants of the children that were here? They got like Elmer Fudd faces, I would say. God, I hope we get to go back to the apartment soon. My health is so low. No healing items. Twin victim. Yeah, sounds about right. Jeez. Okay, so this is the shower room. Should be a ladder nearby. Oh, the ladder's probably outside of this room, huh? Outside? Nope. Okay. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors due to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. That's fucked up. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing it by aligning each cell with the body in it vertically. Jesus. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, one is on the third. If you line these 3 rooms up, it's bingo. All right. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Bruna. How you doing? You ever played through this one, Bruna? Quite dark. See, everyone knows about the circumcision thing with this game. That's so fucking funny to me. This is probably my favorite entry in the series, by the way. They're all great. They're all really offbeat and weird. But no, this one's really great. Oh, God, they're so freaky looking. Silent but Deadly Hill? Oh, this one, I've beaten this before. I beat this, I think September of last year on this channel. I think I may have just passed. Okay, the one with the bloody bed was not that one. It might have been the one that I just passed by. Let's check this one first, though. That looks like a bloody bed on the left, right? Hospital World last time. I don't remember a Hospital World. I just remember it on Silent Hill 1. This is the second time I've ever played through this game, though. Okay, I thought that was a control on the wall. I guess not. See, they say you could rotate the rooms. Silent Hill 2 Remake is great. Yes, there's nothing weird and woke about it, like a lot of people were saying. Thankfully, that was just a rare bit of misinformation from our side. Like a lot of people were saying the chick from something Orozco, I forget her first name actually, the Angela? A lot of people were saying Angela was portrayed by a trans actress, but that's actually not the case. F does appear to be woke. I'm not touching it. The whole antinatalist and the whole feminist thing, and I'm like, get out of here. No, thank you. Angler? Is that the bloody bed? See, it looks more like a table than a bed, but... There's a document here. Well, it's still kind of a Souls-like action game, so I'm like, it doesn't seem like it belongs in the series. I did see the spoiler about what happens to the protagonist chick. I watched the cutscene, and I was like, what the fuck is this? The Bloodborne arm and shit? To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the third floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement to light up the first and second floors. Use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you could light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well-behaved. Jeez. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can rotate the cells first and second. Okay, cool. So the first floor is the most important one. Okay. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. Okay, cool. So this is the second floor. Let's go up to the first floor next before we start rearranging things. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen this month is 0302. That's important. 0302. Do it, Abruna. You won't. You're too scared, fucking pussy. You just say that you're gonna rearrange my guts. You're just a dirty cock teaser, Bruna. I'm calling you out right now. I don't remember that room. Pookie. How dare you pookie me, sir? Is that a bloody bed, or is that just blood by the bed? I'm gonna think no. Those little amoeba things are so weird. I don't know what the... They're probably the smaller versions of the guys you could stomp, actually. The little... that's the bloody bed. Okay, cool. So on the map, this is... Yeah, upper left one. We had to figure out what it is on the first floor, so we'll remember... Kind of middle, left, upper, middle, whatever. Okay, so we got to figure out what it is on the first floor first. Hey, Bruna, did you play through any of the other Silent Hill games? Patriarchal father, as if that's a bad thing. Okay, so this is it. Not that button. Hey, select button. Oh my god, that's what it is. Okay, so there we go. Upper right. So it's all got to go up there. Okay. Only 2 on PS2, man. Every Silent Hill game is worthwhile except for some of the later Western ones. Arguably just Downpour, honestly. Some people say they even like that one, so at some point I'm going to give it another try. I tried playing through Downpour, and there was something about the gameplay that was just... It just wasn't right, man. There we go. So that needs to be at the top right-ish. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 rightward rotations. Hopefully turning it right turns everything right. Okay, so it was there. It's got to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Huh. 3 more times. You know, there was a smarter way for me to think this through. Okay, so 1, 2. If this is it, then yes, 2 more right turns. Yep. The steak, yeah. Does anyone actually know what F in Silent Hill F stands for? Because people were saying it stands for female, and they were saying it's a super feminist game and shit. That seems so weird, though. I really liked Higurashi, you know, back in the day. Good anime. Fox makes sense, actually. But still, the fact... maybe it becomes more apparent in later playthroughs. Okay. One, 2. Buckle my shoe. No, I know about the Fox thing. I saw some spoilers. Oh, I thought I'd have to do that a second time, huh? Do I need to do it a second time? I think I do. I might be mistaken, though. Because I thought they all had to be at the top right, but then it unlocked when it was at the other one. Yeah, I saw the thing about... I heard something about White Dahlia or Claudia or what the drug, but... Okay, so... Down, down, down. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know if that last rotation was bad, but...
Making me stand in there anymore. Make me stay in there. I can't make me decide. Make me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, tell. Walk away.
I think that guy's one of the jailers, right?
And who are you? His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion.
He seems like a normal dude.
He was really into that mumbo jumbo, especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I love how weird this game's direction is. I'm taking all these bitches out. These are called brain stems, right? Or am I just totally making that up on the spot? Hey, you're into modern versions of games, Bruna. Did you check out the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I wish it had more of the style of the PS2 game. It looks too much like an Unreal Engine. Like, you know, like those realistic, what if Mario were realistic? Like those old fan trailers and stuff. That's what it reminds me of graphically. Like, it reminds me of, there's a Metal Gear Solid 3 filter. Okay. Should have been default. Okay. God, I hope those... First floor. First floor is going to be my goal, just so I can heal. Cool. But yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake is perfectly good. It's definitely a solid way to play through the game. I would still, I mean, if you're like a purist and you really love Silent Hill, you absolutely should play through the... You already played through it on PS2, never mind. Yeah, definitely check out the remake. It's really good. And they did not censor it or anything like that. It's very much a pure experience. The original trailers had me worried about the Silent Hill 2 remake. I thought the acting was going to be overdone. Like, James looked like a weirdo. Like he'd overact with his face and stuff. Like in the original trailers, yeah, I was not excited about the remake. And then they did a newer trailer where they showed the acting was like fixed and he wasn't being a sniveling little baby. And I gave it a chance and I was very happy. And what's her name? She's doing it again. She did the thing again. Second time. Yeah. She's shadow boxing. Yeah, Plap Plap got corrected. What's the name of the chick from Silent Hill 2? The Maria. Duh. Maria is not censored. She's definitely sexier in the remake. And so that's actually, some people say that's one of the biggest downsides of the remake, is the characters don't look like freaky kind of dolls, kind of. Like, because that did add to the atmosphere in a good way. But in the remake, no, they just look like, you know, just ideal versions of the characters. James looks proper. Maria looks proper. Everything looks right. Eddie looks gross, too. I thought the worst of Eddie with the original, like the trailers for the game, they didn't include Eddie very much. So I thought they were going to make him skinny or something like that. Like some people were speculating he was going to be like a fit black dude. And they were going to cut out the whole fat shaming thing because that's fat phobic. But no, they straight up, they made him even grosser in a really like proper way, you know? So I've got nothing bad to say about the SH2 remake. I hope they get Silent Hill 1 right. The lost vomiting footage? I don't know what that is. That's such a weird ladder placement. Weird. Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't know that. We're at the roof. Roof. Okay, third floor. Here we go. Now, if I screwed up by rotating it one time too many... What the fuck? Did I step on one of those things and it hurt me? Huh. I didn't know you guys could do that. Yep, bloody bed. There we go. Bloody bed. Now, they didn't restore it, though, but they did make him a lot more gross. Oh! One big negative of the remake. It doesn't have Born from a Wish. I really wish they'd added that in there. Even as paid DLC. I would gladly pay, like, $20 for a complete remake that good, you know? Oh, here's the kitchen, I guess. We don't want to go in there yet, I think. 0302. You are saying Silent Hill F is, you're certain it's not weird, right? Like, it's not like a weirdo game for weirdos? You're sure? I don't want to get my hopes up and have them be dashed. Oh. Where are we? Ah. Well, maybe I'll think about it. I really don't like what happens to the chick, though. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that sadist bullshit. That Higurashi writer guy goes way too far with his writing. And it's very much not Silent Hill. But if it's a good horror game from the Higurashi writer, as long as the next one is more pure, you know? Well, no, it's not horrific things. It's just way the fuck too far, man. Like, what were they thinking? Oh shit, that was a plate. What happened to me having to enter? Yeah, here we go. 0302. Oh man. I asked earlier when you weren't here, Bruna, and no one else gave a response except for Evil Air. If you had to get killed by Walter, and you got to pick a really creative death, and you weren't caring about, like, it not being painful or whatever, what cool death would you choose for yourself? I chose a fire poker to the face. Well, to the head, really. I thought I remembered him being cut up, but that seems more like he's bloated and maybe drowned or something. Well, Paizuri doesn't, that's cheating. It's got to be an actual death, bro. Like an actual horrific death from a horror game. You could have your chest blow up or whatever. You could put C4 in your man tits. So you would want Walter to Paizuri you to death, huh? I don't know, man. Seems pretty gay. I wonder if that last guy's corpse was ever found. Seems like enough of a secluded area they may not have found it, you know? Who the fuck claps at their TV? Oh, he's probably watching sports. I've never... Well, I was going to say I've never been into sports, but I really like Quake esports a lot. Quake 3, Quake Live, and Quake Champions. Such good shit, dude. Oh no. Wonder who that is. Huh. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible, just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Okay. Nosy neighbors.
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
Yeah, let's not call the police or anything. No, no.
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Sometimes I do wonder if there's a person living in the crawl space up on my bathroom.
You're scaring me.
I've never investigated it, though.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
What a fucking weird line.
Umbilical cord?
Well, I forget I said anything.
The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it started to smell terrible. She's like, what the fuck? Oh, forget I said anything. That's like one of the most unforgettable things you could tell a person. Yeah, I keep an umbilical cord in my room, and it smells horrific. Nah. But no, the Yiddish thing, it's kind of like omelette du fromage from Dexter's Lab. That's probably how I learned all the Jewish speak, you know? I hear it in my sleep. Right? It's stained with blood, and I can't read it. You can't read it. It's weird. He slipped paper onto my door, and I can't read it because it's covered in blood. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the sword victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. So knock them down, pin them with a sword. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. I think I never ended up using any of them when I played through the first time. Like I saved them for the end of the game and never found a use for them kind of thing. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. What is fromage? It's probably nothing in here. Oh. Aw. I wonder if Eileen liked that party. You know, I've never been to a party. I never saw the appeal of those. Way too antisocial. I'd rather play horror games about serial killers and shit. Okay, 70 pistol shots left. I keep using the pipe, though. I wonder... I can't remember where the axe is, but I definitely want to get the hand axe whenever we get there. In fact, I'm going to Google it so I don't miss it, because I know it's missable. Okay. Silent Hill 4 hand axe. Rusty axe, indestructible, easy to use, blah, blah. Bar Southfield during his first venture into building world. So we're about to get it, guys. Miriam and Billy Locane. Okay, so Billy Locane. Aww. Were those little kids? Oh, shit. Those were the little kids. Hey, hey, RoboBear. Hey, Evil Air. Those two kids do count as the first 10 victims within the set of the first 10 victims. So the two siblings were two of the early deaths, mentioned in Silent Hill 2 in a newspaper, found in a garbage chute, and then, of course, mentioned again in the radio thing in the elevator. Yeah. They do not appear as ghosts, but rather fuse together as a victim known as a monster known as the twin victim. So those two kids are, those monsters with the two faces, those little kids are represented. I'm speaking weird. I'm sorry. I don't multitask very well. Yeah. Bite of 87. No. I'm gonna Paizuri you to death myself, Abruna. Alright, let's check it out, bros. I hope that I don't miss the axe this time. Should I bring the gun? No. We want to save our resources for later in the playthrough. It's weird that so many ghosts appear in the subway area. Makes me wonder. So you had 10 victims. I think there were a good like 4 or 5 ghosts. One of those boxes on the ground says cookie in big letters. So I think there were like 4 or 5 ghosts in the subway area. And I'm pretty sure all the ghosts are his victims. So did he go on like a subway killing spree or something? But yeah, the ghost was very sus. It had to vent. It was Sussy Baka, and it had to be expelled. Fuck it up, bro! I wonder if you get his revolver. Sucks he can't go up that ladder. I guess in real life, you would never think about going up a place like that. Holy shit, you were here for that, Abruna? I didn't remember. This might be the freakiest monster in the game for me. I think it was Booty Creek Cheek Freak, I think. Huh. not sure what they represent. Monkey, dog, panther is a really good description, though. Jesus.
Ouch! Damn it.
Dude, I fell way less than that and broke my pelvis.
You're a real person.
I actually really like this guy.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Skill issue. Fuck you. It was the most traumatic thing I've ever experienced. I was crippled for 6 weeks.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here...
Yeah, I shattered my ass bouncing on, you know.
something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
What other guy?
I feel like Richard's 47.
302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end.
Oh, you did see him in the hallway.
Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out.
I recognize his tie.
Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Man, I could suplex that little kid. Kids aren't scary. He's got balls on his chin. He's a Balchidna from Men in Black. Fuck, I meant to stomp on him, not into that room. I'm gonna kill these guys. They're not allowed to have bigger balls than me. It's a dominance thing, you know? Got him. El Tigre? I don't know what El Tigre is, but it's definitely a stock noise. I like how you could hear Richard, like, blasting them, you know? Richard is fucking them up. What's a card doing here? I don't know. Yeah, that's right, Abruna. That's why I broke my pelvis. I was bouncing on the Fuda GF. That's right. I'm the top in the relationship. What the fuck, bro? Oh, he's got the little sword thingy on him. He also looks kind of like, well, he's got the hair of the guy who drank the chocolate milk, but he looks a little bit like the Grand Theft Auto 4 protagonist. It's a spider web. Ooh. Should I grab that off of him, or does he follow me? Because I kind of want the sword, but if he follows me... Nah, I feel like he'd probably follow me. Oh god, do I have to grab it? Staircase. Yeah, I might have to grab the sword out of that guy. Oh, I forgot they take damage when they fall on ladders. Like it hurts them to fall down like a Hanna-Barbera skit or something. You ready to die, boy? Oh my god! Nah, I'm good. They can leap down? Dude, I want to see him do it again. Dude, they can leap down. That's crazy. Oh! He left behind me. Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to grab that sword off of the guy now. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand, so I had... Okay, no, I don't have to. I got the ghost key. Get fucked, guy. What do you guys think? Should I grab it? Because it's really good to have those swords, but... I could just come back. I'm going to come back for that sword. If I can remember it. Oh, no, I wouldn't tolerate a weed-smoking Fuda wife. I have asthma. Asthma. We would totally goom out together, though. I don't like that wall, man. That's fucking weird. It seems like a projection. Fuck was that? Is that just like skin laying on the... Okay. Hmm. 5 iron. It's right here. It's right here. Pick it up. Maybe it's broken. I'm gonna guess that golf thing is broken. It's right there, though. Okay. Ooh. Do you think the aluminum bat's probably better? It might be better. We might finally have a proper upgrade. Until we get the axe, at least, we're going to use this. See, I thought there was a ball you could pick up in this area. I think my health is full. Might as well, though. Every chance we get, we gotta enter the hole, you guys. Every hole's a goal. Knocking. We're knocking! Better check on your neighbor soon. Ooh. I'll check on her now. Maybe when they say neighbor, they mean Richard Braintree. We're going to stick with the baseball bat. Yeah, I think from now on, at least until we get the axe, we're sticking with the baseball bat. It's crazy to think the axe is coming up. Let me ask you a question, chat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh god, the axe is used as... Oh. Didn't know that. So the rusty axe we use later in the game, as like our default from then on the rest of the playthrough weapon, it's probably the axe that he used to murder those two little kids. We're giving it a second lease on life, guys. We're gonna make it a good axe. Fuck was that? Huh. That's way more effective. Now that dog's spazzing out over there. It says gats? No, cats, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Beef chips? Enough food for an army of cats. All right, we got the door for the key for the sports place. Ooh! Okay, one more thing. All right. In a weird way, I think this might be one of the most like easily playable SH games. Like a playthrough isn't totally like constantly checking your map and trying to remember where to go and stuff. That's a ghost guy. Dressed in a Russian tracksuit. I mean, not Russian, but you know, I see tracksuits and I think Russians. I wonder why that style caught on. Okay, let's go check out the area with the ghost guy, and then we'll double back. I'm pretty sure there's just an item at the end of this. Luxury Western items? Luxury, though. That's so funny. I assume some celebrity had maybe worn it. It's like the popularity of the G-Wagon. I don't understand it. Some celebrities drive around in this Galinden wagon. It's Mercedes-Benz, I think? Oh, Olympic athletes. That makes sense. Upside down clock. Hands aren't moving. Doorknob is rusted shut. And I can't get it open. Okay. I'm definitely going to mute myself properly this time, but I'm a nerd. Imagine if I didn't turn off my camera. Ugh. I could probably reuse this, huh? It's just dust, you guys. It just had dust in it. I'm going to try one little dram of pure Kentucky XO before we move on. Yeah. This is 47%, I think, alcohol by volume. No, 53.5%. It's one of my strongest ones, but it's actually one of the smoothest. Very not harsh. You wouldn't think one called Pure Kentucky XO would be fancy, but it's totally fancy. Dust is flaked off human foreskin. Yes, you are correct, sir. I've got a lot of that to go around. Oh. So the clock is a locked door, essentially. This looks upside down. Like, it sort of looks like that room flips upside down at some point. I don't plan on ever getting into speedrunning, but if I did speedrun a Silent Hill game, yeah. The only downside would be the ladder enemies. They could kill a run so easily. I have to learn the tech behind those guys. Okay. Behind me. Actually, I have the Vita game on cartridge, Bruna. I need to give it another go, because, you know. Yeah, Book of Memories. Okay, stomp, stomp, stomp. No! Got him. Got them all. Hell yeah. I am still sad that we never got a proper Vita Silent Hill or a proper Vita Resident Evil. We got a Revelations 2 port on Vita, actually. Of course, it's probably the worst way to play it. Switch port being one of the best. 1080p 60 FPS with dips. Very good. Very, very good. That's how I played it. Alright, so that's broken. I don't remember any doors up this way. Yeah, I think we checked everything. Yeah. Yeah, I never played the Borderlands 2 port for the Vita, but I heard it was horrific. Just like the Borderlands 4 port would be to the Switch 2, if they hadn't basically canceled it. Oh. I didn't even think that was an elevator. We're on basement floor like 8, so apparently there are a shitload of elevator floors. They said the axe is in a bar here, so apparently as soon as we see a bar, we need to make sure we get the axe. Hey, Richard! Whiskey sip.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Calling him a little punk is funny. There we go. Oh my god. 2 hits down. Stomp him. Okay, he's dead. There we go. No! I guess a double hit knocks him down, but not a single hit, huh? Jesus. Oh, because it's a female. And I think if that thing eats long enough, it might turn into a female? Shit. I don't want to use up my healing drink. I might, though. Yeah, if you're not aware, that's how real women work. Oh, where's the nearest hole? Sorry, that sounded unnecessarily horny. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the Vine boom, though. Linksbro linked it in the Discord before you saw it in your stream. Well, the solo! I want to find a hole! Woo! We'll come back. I love how the camera work there is just so freaking Silent Hill, you know? unmistakable. Bottom, middle, top. I think we're at the bottom, right? Yeah. Top. Let's try to see if we can go back to the hole at the top level. Maybe it's the middle that I need. Where the fuck am I? Maybe there's a hole at the end of this hallway. Ooh! I'm so gonna drink the healing item. Yes. Yes. Okay. I should totally go back to the second room, I guess, right after you first meet Richard, and try to get the sword off of that guy. Really? So middle button is useless? That's fucking dumb. I guess it's the other elevator we're after, huh? Let's see if we can go back to the top, check out the elevator next to it, and then go down. Damn it. There's a hole. That's where I want to be. Jump down. Jump, Henry. Do a flip. Damn it. Oh, durr. Well, the Vine Boom was posted in the Discord if you want to Control F search Vine. It'll totally be one of the results. Huh, really? I just came there for pistol bullets? Oh, maybe the other elevator? Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to brave that area with the monkey monster guys. I drank an energy drink. Maybe we'll be fine. Or a nutrition drink. Okay, we're just gonna run. Huh. Nothing. That motherfucker was holding a weapon. Was he holding a fucking golf club? If I take him down, would I get a golf club? Huh. Wonder how this compares. Poor. I mean, I don't ever use the golf clubs, and I don't necessarily need to do a completionist run. We already got the best ending. If anything, I'm going to be doing a bad ending run. Okay, this floor, I don't like this floor. Naughty ending. Huh. That's the ending where you send little Walter to that St. James, there we go, Rusty Axe. You send him to that St. James Island. Little St. James? More like Little St. Walter. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of the store's phone number. Oh, you can see it out from the, what do you call it? Apartment window. The phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anyone could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Huh. And there's the hole in the wall. Hell yeah. Guess I can't go back there. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Yep. You know, fetishes often inspire art. I wonder if this guy's got a, like, someone who designed this has a stomping fetish. Sometimes you wait a little bit for the whiskey to chill out and, like, the fumey stuff dissipates and it gets a little bit weaker, just enough to where you can kind of enjoy it. Sometimes it's good to take one little sip, wait like 5-10 minutes, take another tiny little sip, wait again. You'll notice the flavors get like different. Hmm. $3,750. Ugh. Ugh. My tongue has like some slight like cuts or something on it. It's not agreeing with my tongue right now. I'm having pure Kentucky XO bourbon, 53.5% ABV. Oh, she's like watching a horror movie or something. I think it's the same animation over and over, basically. Maybe 2 animations. Yummers, yeah. It's got like a caramely kind of flavor. It's amazing how much alcohol I'm surrounded by while not being a an alcoholic. You saying she's got the Lanky Kang physique? What are you doing, bro? He's being a silly willy banana. We're going to store some more stuff. I don't know what I'm saving the bullets for necessarily, but I really wish I'd grabbed that sword from the first guy at those apartments. I'm half tempted to run back, but eh. Alright, we're just going to have the rusty axe. Sapporo is pretty good. Miller High Life, I think, might be my favorite beer, though. I say favorite, honestly, if Guinness Nitro were cheaper, it would be my favorite, but it's just way too expensive. Wait, what, for real? Huh. What did I do? Yeah, there are lots of really good beers in the USA. I guess technically, is Guinness Irish? Yeah, I think it's Irish. Miller High Life is really, really good, though. Fucking 14 basement floors? Jesus, man. I'm just gonna forget about that sword. We don't need a bunch of swords. I don't have any fedoras. I don't need any swords. Modelo is Mexican, so I don't buy it. Yeah. Don't tell me Richard's falling. Okay, cool. I'll start considering Mexican beer when we deport 21 million people who illegally migrated. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Heineken I've never had before. That's a good one, huh? Isn't that one of the ones with the green bottles? I need to try the Angry Video Game Nerd beer, and I'll think about grabbing Heineken. It'll be a few months until I can afford to spend more money on, like, beer and stuff, though. Oh, Shiner Bock is a good one. It's made in Shiner, Texas, and Backspace is a big fan of it. I tried it, and I thought Shiner Bock was pretty damn close to, like a Guinness or something, you know? It's pretty solid. I'm not a beer guy. Traditionally. Well, yeah, Rolling Rock's another one of them. I was asking if Heineken was, yeah, anyways. Huh. Oh no! It's door 207 from my apartment building, and it's got a thingy on it! Chaos placard. Oh, Shiner is sold up there. That's cool. I always think it's more of just a Texas thing. Huh. Now, how did he get an electric chair? It's the 11-121, man. Ah. See, I didn't understand this game's story in my first playthrough, but yeah. It's him saying, "That's no kid, that's fucking Walter." Well, he tried to help. He got zapped. He realized there's nothing he could really do. I would have grabbed, like, a table and tried flipping the thing over, see if that maybe helps. But honestly, that'd probably just desecrate his corpse. Yeah, he didn't just walk in and not help. I mean, he couldn't help, you know? 19 victims. This game has such an interesting structure. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. Huh. He's pointing at 303, Eileen's room. I don't think I ever saw this part, this guy pointing. What's going on in Eileen's room? You know, there's not really much in this bedroom that ever really goes on. Huh. The pre-Eileen stuff, I think, is like...
Looks like another one, Captain.
Ooh.
Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
It's so freaky, just the idea of, like this game's story is awesome. Now, why is he pointing at her? 'Cause she got dressed? Don't tell me. No, he wouldn't have seen that. I guess she dressed up for the party and gets to look cute for the rest of the game. Yeah. Seriously sucks I didn't grab the sword off of that guy. I wonder if he would have chased me for the rest of the level. Okay, what did the placard say? Abstract picture says placard. Okay. I mean chaos. It says chaos. Lol. He's still arguing. 16, 19. Yeah, 19 corpses. 5 created during the stream, right? Let's see. Oh, shit. L1 and R1 strafe. That's weird. I did not know that. I visited Silent Hill lots of times when I was that age. Huh. I got this photo from Sunderland. He uses room 105 as a superintendent's room. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped, and you could see what the person living across from you is doing all the time. Put up some blinds. Now that I think of it, there was a movie like that a long time ago. Yeah, I referenced that. Rear Window, right? Yeah. This door looks ickier than before, I feel like. I wonder if there's going to be anything notable in this room that we'll make use of later. Oh, a tank filled with oil. That could come in handy later. Do we need that for the torch? We'll see. I'm going to save. To get the best possible rating, you can only save twice in a playthrough. Yeah, we have to kill it, Bruna. You know, I've got that game for PS5, and I've got a PS5 now, and yeah, it's like 1440p 60 FPS on there. I could totally play the game sometime. Hey, the hole's looking more proper now. Yeah, boy. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Is it going to take us back to the orphanage? We'll see. I'm assuming we meet up with Eileen next. I don't recall it that well. Oh, shit. It's coming back to me. Now, I know he's a pursuer enemy later on, but...
Looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
Are they asleep? Or no, they're dead. Yo, bastard. This is the same way they show up under my door. Ugh. Pick it up! I guess I have to go back to my door later, or whatever. Alright, we'll check that out when we get a chance. I hope it's got the winning lottery ticket numbers. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be Walter? That meme ruined the name Walter forever. Now people are just gonna think of the name Walter. People, I bet if your name is Walter, you get told put your dick away like on a monthly basis, at least. I'm okay with that. I think it's funny, but like if I were named Walter, no, yeah, I think it's funny. Other people, they might not like it. Okay, don't take the doll, right?
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
I didn't grab the doll my first playthrough because I was aware that it's a cursed item. Should I grab it? What do you guys think? I'm gonna Google what it does, and if it's too annoying, we're not gonna grab it. Doll. Shabby doll. Offered to Henry by what's his face? Let's see. Aww. Aww, they've got like concept art of Eileen as a little tiny girl giving her doll to Walter when he's like a little teenager or something. It's the exact same doll that a 5-year-old Eileen gave to a homeless Walter in order to cheer him up. She told him that he could sleep with her, and Walter cried. Okay, with the doll. She told him that he could sleep with the doll, and Walter cried sorrowfully, but perhaps also in happiness after receiving it, because it was one of the few or perhaps only acts of kindness from another human being he received in his entire life. It was brand new and has now become shabby. He kept it for a long time. It's advised not to take the doll as it serves no purpose other than to cause a particular haunting to occur. Should he accept the doll and put it into his inventory, a haunting will eventually manifold above the box. The haunting resembles 15 baby-like dolls fused to the wall and wailing, and like other hauntings, will cause damage to Henry if he goes near it. If he exercises the haunting, it'll disappear. Okay, we're definitely going to grab it. That's not anywhere near as bad as I remembered hearing about. Okay, we're going to grab the doll, guys. Hell yeah. Thanks for the doll, homie. Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. All right, bro. We got a doll.
Young then. So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
I wonder if I could shave my own head with like a safety razor. Is that a thing? Do people do that? Probably. I'm gonna come on here like looking like a skinhead next stream, guys. I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm gonna have a North Korean haircut. Or I'll just wait 2 weeks and get my haircut then. I'll do that. I should have done a charge attack. I should have charged it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Damn it. Okay. You get a bunch of iframes from the charge attack, by the way. It's like 4 seconds of iframes, apparently. You little shit. Yeah. You're not allowed to eat your buddy. That's haram. It's still... Okay, now it's dead. No, I didn't use a golf club. No, I didn't realize that it just... So the axe is just straight up better than the golf clubs. Damn. I totally should have used them. I think in my first playthrough, I also just straight up didn't even use the golf clubs. So no point to this area. Not even the door I just passed by. Are they locked or are they just straight up broken? Oh, locked, okay. Where'd Walter go? He left behind some corpses. Good job, Walter. 101 through 304. Okay, well, we got the lockers, but they don't have anything in them, huh? I could leave the shabby doll in the apartment. Get it ready for a haunting. Get wrecked, nerd. And the axe just straight up makes them completely useless now? It's kind of funny if that's the case. I think it's the superintendent's room we probably have to go to for the key, huh? 105? Stop it. Yeah. 105. We're on the first floor. That's 101. A lot of garbage. Yeah, I tried all the doors. 103, 104. Wait. This only goes up to 104, yeah. Oh. That is cool. Damn, okay. When we find the key to the superintendent's door, that'll change everything. I wonder how many years we're gonna have to wait for the Silent Hill 1 remake. Didn't try this door up here to the right. You dick. I think we're about to lose out on the free heals of the apartment, so... Shit. Nothing! Okay. Of course, there's one door at the end of 3rd floor that I haven't checked out. That's it. Oh, there was a red letter at my, Okay, we gotta go back to my apartment. We're gonna smack the shit out of this guy first. Oh my god, really? It went through him? Stop him! Okay, we can't. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Huh. I wonder if those paintings on the ground were done by Walter. Okay, he offed himself. 10 victims. I wonder how old Walter Sullivan was when he died. I know with the hauntings, you basically just don't set out a candle to make them stop. That's about it, right? Doesn't it seem like the walls are getting more and more, like, dirty the further we're getting into this? Yeah, it does. See that almost like a mold kind of building up? I think there's something in my dryer, probably. Shit. Sup, nerd? He's got like orange rings on the center, and then there's some green. Interesting. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. Yeah, of course. So Walter's planning on killing 21. He never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of William and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims, the 2 little kids. Afterwards, he committed unalivementicide in his jail cell. But there were 9 and 10 victims. Oh, there are 2 victims they don't know about. Okay. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the... Caught after 7 and 8, but there were 2 others after those 2. Anyways, shocked the world, came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murder? Second is, why did he off himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Yeah, Walter's so freaky, man. Loafers. These shoes, I'm pretty sure I bought them in Silent Hill. Yeah. Suddenly there's blood everywhere. Please don't be a cat. The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Okay. I guess that spook was mostly just there to get you to remember this room exists, huh? So you can check out the oil and stuff. Don't you guys just love October? I'm gonna love the end of October when it starts getting cool outside and my Zuma's back up and running. What is that? Flake Freak? That cereal is called Flake Freak. That's funny. You guys know the origin of raisin, no, just brand cereal in general, right? The, I think Kellogg guy was like a super Christian dude, which is cool, but he was the kind that said you're not supposed to touch your pee-pee a lot and stuff. So he made cornflakes as bland and boring as possible to try to hurt your libido. You don't know about that evil there? Straight up. The purpose of cornflakes were to weaken your libido and make you not be horny, which is kind of admirable. I always thought that my lust is one of my biggest weaknesses as a human being. Like, as a man, that kind of weakens you a lot. Okay, that looks a lot like, it's got like a human ass, like a human face for an ass, but it's got like a dinosaur face or some shit. It's weird, man. Okay, so that wasn't the solution, huh? Now let's see if we could check out that third floor. I mean, that's my room, right? I'm probably just missing something here. Most likely. The fuck? What was that noise? Was that my phone? Oh! That was freaky. I set payday reminders on my calendar thing, even though I really don't need that. And my phone is telling me to use this paycheck to pay off debts. But actually, it's kind of a 3 paycheck month thing, sort of. So this is a rent paycheck. Lol. Oh. Is this Eileen's room? No, I think this is the other direction. There's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff. That's funny. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Okay. It's funny, the Joseph guy, he's like a porn magazine collector, I guess. Red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Oh, okay. I'll stick it under my own door. All right. Wow, look at all the porno magazines. Sadly, no. You can kind of make out a lady, sort of. Oh, God. This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. Oh, there's a key taped to the back of it. Thank God. Oh, God, yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. Rachel, I guess. Oh, God, he's got a key to... Oh, jeez. He's got a key to that lady's room, I guess. That's fucking weird. There's a magazine lying open. Also, spooky noises. We might get jumped by a ghost. Teaching Despair. Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes titled 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, Timp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Oh, the cylinder prison building. Yeah. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell me what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion, God, so much text, that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Jewish last name, huh? Is that Jewish or is that like German? There he is. That's a lady. Okay, the keys I got are 105 and 106, I believe. First floor. Actually, I'm not sure where 106 is. Stop it. My phone's telling me about my paycheck. It's like that is going completely into rent. Actually, the cool thing is this is the first time I ever, first time in years that my paycheck is more than my rent. $25 more. Hell yeah. It's been so long ever since they keep raising my rent. Thank God for my pay raise, man. That shit is so cool. I think the superintendent's room is this way. 105 right to my left. Yerp. Computer with tissues by it? Alright. I use TP personally. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. Ugh, it's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just disappeared suddenly. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survive, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Weird-ass hoarder, man. Weird-ass hoarder. I wonder if I get it in the real world. Wait. The superintendent he collects porn mags. No. That's right. No, this is the superintendent's room. So superintendent, he's on an old ass PC, but he's still jork set on that. And it's the reporter who does porn mags. Yeah. We're learning about the jerking habits of the Silent Hill and the surrounding area natives. Another piece of red paper. Yeah, boy. Another. Oh my God, we're going to have to read so much. Found by Nurse Rachel. Memo. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Is he a boyfriend or is he a weirdo, creepy stalker? 302 key is missing, but we got everything else. Cool. 56K of dial-up porn. Yup. I remember looking at pictures of cats on dial-up internet. Straight up. And I mean like dial up. Like might have been pre 56K or something. Red box. Ugh. Well, grab it. Grab the umbilical cord, bro. Jesus Christ. I guess we get it later. Listen, man. If I could steal some guy's treasure umbilical cord thingy, I would. Oh, it's a locker key. Okay. I wonder if my apartments would let me draw on the walls like this. Only one way to find out. What is the phrase? Better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission. I really don't believe that at all. But it's a funny phrase. Rachel! My darling's number. Oh, shit. Do I have to answer the phone to make the ghost go away or something? There's a room 106 locker key. I didn't see a locked door. I should just beat him down or something. 660K, nice. Have to what? I don't think I see any items in here. Oh, I have to do the yeah, of course. The phone thing. I just wish I had explored the rooms before doing this. Total nuisance. Is there really nothing else? Hey, he's a tank. I've got a room 106 locker key, but I don't. Can you just stay down for like half a minute, please? No, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't see a locker in here. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, locker! Oh, okay. I know what to do now. Total creepy weirdo move here. I love you, Rachel, Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Okay. That's it? Just letters? Huh. So no effect on gameplay, just a weird little thingy. I wish they would show my freaking health. Player trap? I like traps. Hey, do you guys think I could beat up Hassan Piker? I do. I wonder if he'd fight me. That's it? There's just little enemies in here? Huh. Not much purpose to this room, huh? Of course he's not Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde would fucking kill his ass. Alright. So many weird noises. Yeah, I wish I'd explored things before I did that phone thing. Cordless fluorescent. Of course it's cordless, jeez. Nothing too notable here. At your house in Los Angeles. Apparently Sam Hyde was kind of playing the role as like an IRA member, joking that he was going to do like terrorism for the IRA, essentially, the Irish Resistance Army, I think it was. And apparently that's a bit of a no-no in Europe where he was visiting. So like he was doing a little gag playing as a character, but he was afraid that he would actually get in trouble if he went too far. And he's like, okay, I had to tone down a little bit. I cut out a few jokes I planned. So that was him self-censoring, actually. Covered in some kind of animal hair. Nice. Not a lot of point to this. Wow. He should have just totally said it anyways. Model gun, useless. Pistols are, no, bullets are not useless. God damn it. Of course, it's just models. Are they really all models? Or is this game fucking with me? I want the SMG, damn it. Okay. Nothing but books about guns. One of the magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing at point blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver the Richard 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. I want to find out who lives here and fucking get him murdered. Jesus. Fuck this guy. If I had a neighbor who shot a cat, I would fucking shoot him, you know? And I've got a real gun. Now, honestly, I'd probably just beat the shit out of him. Like, mercilessly. And then pull the whole gun in mouth. If you tell anyone, I'll blow your brains out kind of thing, you know? Yeah. I'm fucking crazy when it comes to cats. I love them. Hmm. Yeah. That's a really funny line, Links, bro. Ugh. Like you're on trial and you're like, excuse me, are you guys familiar with jury nullification? See, it's this really cool thing you can do when a guy is totally justified in murking a dude who killed a cat. I can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. Yeah, I saw the message. I'll go back there. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Should be 3 red papers, I think. It was 4 years ago that they found the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. Yeah, of course you get deemed in contempt of court. And they would also possibly throw it out. I thought there'd be another red thing. Maybe because I put multiple... Oh. We'll come back here. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Just standing there menacingly. Huh. It must be weird having kids, raising them to adulthood, and letting them just kind of do their thing, you know? Like, what if you did have a kid, a son, and he got married to a lady and she got really sick and he smothered her to death with a pillow? I mean, like, you just kind of set him loose out of the bird nest and then hope that they carry on your family legacy or whatever. It was 102, I think. Yeah, I know, Lynx Bro. That's something I plan on using someday. I'll be like, I'll serve on the jury, but I hope I'm allowed to do jury nullification, because no, actually, I would totally serve on the jury, and I would throw the book at him. I'd be like, fuck that guy, he's a criminal. I want you to gas him. Smells terrible. Open it up. Yeah. Pants. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Motherfucker. Not the kitty. I wonder if the pants were washed in my, well, they were dried in my dryer, maybe, you know? Nice. So you're like one direction or the other, huh, Lynx Bro? You're like, I either want the death sentence or I just want the guy to be set free. There's no in between. I kind of feel similarly, actually. I don't like prisons, but I definitely like the death penalty for a lot more people than are given it, you know? Like, I get the whole argument of, I don't want the government to have the ability to, you know, execute people, but some people just need killing, and that doesn't happen anywhere near enough. Exactly. Like, someone shouldn't go to prison for 20 years because they scammed a bunch of innocent people. They need to, like, pay them back, you know? That's my stance. Okay, here we go. Like, you need to spend the rest of your life being a slave to the people that you scammed, essentially. That's right. I'm saying death penalty or slavery. No in between. It's weird. My room is the only one not desecrated in a way. Huh. It's because it's his mother. He only has positive things to say about his room mother. Now, one of these doors, there was knocking. What could that guy... What was that guy doing here? Could be the next victim? Or could it be... Oh, it's locked and I don't have a key for it? Shit, okay. Death penalty or slavery. Jesus. I mean, legit, though. If you're like that Ty Lopez guy who did the recent, he scammed a lot of people, and you're kind of an idiot if you listen to him and got scammed by him. But he scammed a lot of people. He's the knowledge. I'm just here in my backyard looking at my Ferrari, but you know what's cooler than a Ferrari? Knowledge. I read a bunch of books a day, blah, blah. He's a scamming piece of shit, but he's a memorable one. Huh. Anyways, yeah, he should be a slave is what I'm saying. Dalmatians. Aren't Dalmatians known to be assholes generally? Yeah. Saw death trap for Diddy? Jesus, man. I almost impulsively said he's not that bad, but then I was like, no, you know what? If anyone's gonna get a Saw death trap ending, I mean, did he actually do stuff with kids, or was it just adults? Yeah, I've been in there. Okay. I didn't clear second floor. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he needs to get a Saw death threat. I think it should be publicized. We should have way more death penalties than we currently do. It should be a public thing, and like the executions, and it should definitely be like a deterrent kind of thing, you know? Some people say like the firing squad, they give a bunch of people the guns, and the reason they do a firing squad is because, you know, you don't know if you're the one who did it or not, so you can have that plausible deniability that you might not have killed a man, you know? No, I want them to give me a bullet and let me shoot them. Like, don't that would stress me out more, thinking I didn't execute the degenerate, you know? Like, what do they think I am? Some pussy who doesn't want to shoot a diddler? Hell nah. Let me shoot him. So I guess this apartment building is just a troll you, huh? Rude. Rude designer. It's a barbell. Huh. A lot of old video game machines lying around. They look old as shit. They got like cassettes and stuff. This is like some 1980s, skinned mic? Huh? The fuck? Did I ever find that in the first place? Yeah, I don't remember finding a cassette in my first playthrough. Forgot what I was saying. I'm so surprised by that. No, they're saying cruel and unusual punishment is not okay. No. Cruel punishments and unusual punishments are both not okay in the USA. That's how the law works. Like a lot of the J6ers got punishments they did not deserve. Absolutely not. Is it dead? Okay, there we go. That phone ringing is getting really annoying. Multiple bunk beds? What is that, 6 kids? Jeez. Six kids and there's writing all over the walls. Huh. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Fucking kids writing on all the walls. Okay. Kids graffiti, writing so jammed together it makes me feel sick. Alright. I never drew on the walls as a kid. For the most part, I was a good kid. Sometimes I would just say really offensive things, though. So, you know, things haven't changed a lot. I would just randomly say like the most offensive thing without understanding it. And then when I get older, I like feel super embarrassed about it for a long time. That's my childhood. Just earlier today, I was beating myself up over something embarrassingly awful I said as a little kid. I haven't checked the phone yet. No, I haven't found it. Is it in this room? I mean, the positional audio is really messing with me here. Is that it? Nope. Dude, I don't know where the fuck the phone is. I doubt it's in the kids' room. Yeah, no. See, I can hear it's like that direction, kind of, where I'm facing. So it might be the next room above me, like the next one I haven't checked yet. Revolver. It's the gun Richard was using. Yep, we got his revolver. Holds a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use, moderate stopping power. You can't put the pistol bullets in the revolver, right? Do you need, like, specifically revolver bullets? Huh. Golf club. Ah, the lack of, like, where is the phone? Is it on the second floor? I mean, first floor? I don't know where it is. We'll check out the East Wing next. Then who was phone? I think it's to my left. 203, possibly? Oh. Bloodstained shirt, another red paper. God, so many red papers. I'm guessing those two doors are probably locked. There's the phone. I saw it, I think. Piss off. Nah, I'm mistaken. Alright. I thought I saw a red flickering light that was the phone, but nah. I think this room's just here to fuck with me. There's like nothing notable in this apartment building. Or room. Oh! The fuck? No, okay, yeah, everything was locked. Here it is, you little shit. There's no one there. What was the purpose of that? Like, I think it just caused, like, fucking... No. No. Sorry, my brain. Bothered by a stalker. I kind of thought for a second this would maybe be, James, given the haircut, but nah. This is weird. So this guy, this painter guy says the nurse Oh, so he's dating the nurse, and the nurse has a stalker. I see, I see. Always eating something. I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Huh. Nice, sweet old couple. Woman holding a cat. Aw. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Aw. That's me. Fuck. Man drinking alcohol, 203. Man with a gun, 101. A gun maniac, always coughing from his cat allergy. This fucking asshole. Of course, he looks like really, really thin and weak. He kind of dressed like Barry from Resident Evil. This must be the superintendent. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Huh. Man holding a porno magazine. That perverted stalker, he got what he deserved. I guess he was one of the first 10 to get murdered, huh? Richard Braintree. Braintree, that prick, he's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that's hanging around. He took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. Based? What? Was that a murder that Richard did? Did Richard... I'm going to Google that. Did Richard actually kill the stalker guy? Did Richard kill a man? No, he did not. He peeled the clothes off a man named Mike. Misinterpreted as a violent act, leading him to believe Richard was a rival. Huh. Yeah, okay, so no, he didn't kill anyone. He just took a guy's clothes off. Why did he do that? It's kind of weird. Yeah, okay, he ripped off Mike's clothes. Mike was a stalker. As Walter was in the crowd and saw Richard holding bloody clothes, he misunderstood the situation, thought that Richard... Okay. Wait. No. Are these paintings by Walter? Huh. Guys, these paintings are by Walter? I thought they... So he loves Rachel. What the fuck? So... Okay, so Rachel was Mary and Laura's nurse. Okay, so that nurse lady was actually Mary's and Laura's nurse in Silent Hill 2. Rachel, type of love with a painter. Huh. No, there's a painter in room 202 who isn't him. That's weird. I'm a little confused. So I guess the painter is a different guy, but yeah, that implication there seemed a bit much. Self-portrait, all right. Good idea. Listens to great music. I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. Self-portrait. I remember seeing one that said, oh, man holding a brush, yeah. I mean, that doesn't really look like Walter. He kind of looks like a short, fat man, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm assuming the painter's a different guy. Just the way that that was worded made it seem like, yeah. Confusion. Guy who plays video games looks buff as hell, dude. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has a lot of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Hell yeah, dude. He's buff, dude. Straight up. Or is he fat? He looks buff. Very accurate portrayal of a gamer. I think we looked at everything. Yeah, we looked at all the paintings. I wonder who that old lady is. Clearly one of Walta's victims, but... Fuck. Piss off, lady! It's cool, I'm going back to my apartment soon. So there wasn't really anything of note in there, okay. Just me getting ganked by a ghost. Alright, we've checked out every room except for the one very, like, all the way at the end here, okay. Next up, we leave the red note by my door, then we go back to our room, heal up, and then check a shitload of red notes by my door. Oh, cooking tools. I wonder if this is the fat lady's place. Sorry, rotund. Portly. Huh. Well fed. Nourished. Oh. So when we're in the apartment, we have to remember to listen to that cassette of Richard kicking Mike's ass. Richard eating Mike Tyson's ass. Can't blame him. I bet Mike Tyson's seen those clips, dude. There, Wagar. All right, cassette player. Part of me wants to give another attempt at a Fatal Frame 3 playthrough, only this time it has to be like a guaranteed gotta complete it kind of thing. Was that one too slow and not very fun to watch? What do you guys think of Fatal Frame 3? Because I could just beat it on my own time, but I kind of feel weird not completing it on stream. Where's my cassette player? Hmm. Hmm.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. clothes are disgusting. Get him out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you
Hold
really
it.
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
So Rachel was present when he kicked Mike's ass. And then the drunk resident said, hold it, I think I'll take that one for myself, about his clothing. So that's why the bloody pants were in the fridge? Okay. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? Okay, so near my bed? There's a torn red paper stuck in here. It's so bloody, it's hard to read. The top one. Rachel, love you. Always watching window. Protect you with love, Mike. Huh. Red paper. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... And then it was near his bed. Yeah. Cool. So the first half of the game before you have Eileen with you is there aren't really any hauntings for the most part. Your room heals you, your apartment heals you. A lot of things about it make it less intense. When we end up finishing the first half of the game before Eileen is your partner, it gets a lot more difficult and freaky. So we're going to have to actually start using all of our healing items and stuff. I'm going to start using the gun periodically. Sombrous will continue until attitudes get adjusted. Hey, Retsnom. 2 bears escape zoo enclosure, eat a week's worth of honey, pass out. Jeez. Fucking bears. That could have been my honey. Oh, now I can walk over there. Jeez. Earlier, I don't think they let me walk over on this side, did they? I can't open the window up till a few days ago. This was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. You can look out it though, right? Nah, just the other one. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Rutsnall? We're playing Spookies. Hey, Dalkey. So that's interesting. I guess Eileen has a thing for dolls, huh? Her doll keychain thing looks just like the curse doll that you get from Walter. I think I opened all the doors. I could leave the apartment keys, but I'll just save that for later, I think. Putter. Oh! 100 pistol bullets. Nice. 110 total. Huh. Well, it's October, so I'm back to doing spooky streams for the month. One more glance. After I found the key, maybe something different? Nope. I think I'll hold off on saving. Sucks if they did a remake of Silent Hill 4, they would totally make the, they would nerf the axe. No 4 seconds of iframes. I guess that'd be I seconds, huh? Eileen! I love Lean. You little shit. Hmm.
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
That little kid's a bastard person. He's got to get out of here. See, they make it really seem like she's dead, but, I think we're on to the, haunted apartment now. Oh! Because it's my turn. Huh. She was victim number 20 in the 21 Sacraments, and I'm the intended victim 21. Yeah, in the real world, she's taken off to the hospital to recover or die from her injuries. And in the Silent Hill world, I guess she just kind of lives there in like an ethereal state. Makes me wonder, am I also living in the real world? I think I'm just in the limbo state entirely, you know? Like I'm firmly planted within the other side. I could still walk on that side. The red diary said under my bed. I already checked it, so. Doesn't the place already seem a bit more like dark and unwelcoming? Like this seems less of a horror home and less, you know, more of a horror house.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers, 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
1 second he says, "What are you talking about?" all angrily. And then the next he's taking it even further than the first guy. I can't believe I gave that man my chocolate milk. Wait a second. What kind of son of a bitch keeps wine in the fridge? Henry, you got some splaining to do. I didn't even think about that, but he had wine and chocolate milk in his fridge and nothing else. Why did he have wine in his fridge? I guess there are probably some kinds of wine you want to stick in the fridge, but it seems obscene. I don't know. I don't think I could protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. But she's in danger nevertheless. Sealed off the back of the storage room? July 13th. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Will you take it? Yeah. Succubus talisman, huh? Is that a good thing? I feel like I don't want a succubus talisman. Oh, I like how it's just a faint handprint. It's not all there. Must suck to have 20/21 scar on your back for the rest of your life. Poor Eileen. I think I'll keep this on me. I haven't been at any risk of filling up my inventory yet. We'll save, of course. And this might be a 3-stream game. Huh. We shall see. Huh. Whoa. The hole is blocked. Just like my urethra. How am I going to figure this out, guys? Do I just drink like a bunch of, like olive oil? Maybe I do something with the succubus talisman. Okay. I thought a guy was railing another guy right there. That's, some white dude with a black kid? No, it's a white lady. Okay, the lady can't be railing the kid. It's fine. She's just rearing her kid in the not inappropriate way. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. You use the succubus talisman. How did I use it? The fuck? Okay. Huh. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. My room. I wonder why the succubus talisman was used there. Here's a yawn, a bite it, close your eyes. Okay. Chaos reigns. All right. A new hole? I don't even remember. See, the second half of this game, I really don't remember. I didn't remember the hole now being in this room, of all places. I thought it'd just stay in the bathroom the whole time. Sure. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. I should probably make this the last level we play tonight before I go to bed. It is running late. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I don't remember this one bit, dude. Who is that lady? I would guess Rachel, but... Let me at him! I'll fuck him up! Oh, gross. Oh, Jesus. That's her, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, God. Get me out of here. I thought I was gonna kick what's-his-face's ass. He turned that pretty lady with the underboobs into that freaky monster. Why did it have to happen to pretty lady with underboobs? Alright, we're gonna fuck her up, guys. Oh, it's so gross! Oh, I meant to stomp it again. Come on, man. Get back in there. Okay, it's dead. We're good. It's fucking dead. It's so gross, though, that he was turning people into that. I wonder who that lady is. So he was doing some kind of weird human mutilation stuff? I remember near the orphanage, there were all those... what I assumed were like body parts or like limbs or something. Maybe that's what, maybe he was making these things. Oh, hell yeah. So it's just a nutrition drink room, huh? Eileen! What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. I wonder... is the purpose of this level essentially... So we effectively went to the hospital to save Eileen from, Walter. He came here to try to finish the job since he couldn't kill her last time. Huh. St. Jeremy's Hospital. Oh, man. Is that her elbow? I guess her arm's broken at the elbow. That looks like her shin. Something happened to one of her shins, maybe? No. So that almost looks like the skin is degloved or something, but I don't think that's the case. Like her leg looks perfectly intact in the, on the character model. Degloving is freaky, dude. Eileen Galvin. Okay. I'm surprised so many of these doors are actually opening. A paper cutting knife. Yeah. What, you can actually use it as a weapon? Why? We're not going to be doing that, but maybe it'll be a key item too? It seems like a challenge run thing. Like you would take the box cutter and use that in a challenge run. Keeps putting what in his horror movies, Links Bro? Degloving? Oh, gross. I didn't know that. I liked Mike Flanagan's movie about mirrors. I forget what it's called. Is it called Mirrors? I bet it's called Mirrors. No, Oculus. It's called Oculus. That's right. It's a baby's medical chart. All right. HIPAA. Yeah, there we go. See? I said it before your message went through. I think I saw the original Oculus before it was turned into like a big theatrical film or something. And then I think I saw a theatrical film. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So the paper cutter thing is just a shitty weapon. So this game has 2 secret modes, I guess, you unlock by like beating it on hard mode with 20 stars or something. And one of them is called one weapon mode. In the subway at the beginning, they give you the option of a shitload of different weapons in the game. They fucking ganked me. Okay, so one weapon, it's called one weapon mode, and you get to choose one weapon in the game. Obviously, the axe is probably going to be the best, but if you wanted to do like a hardcore ass challenge mode, you would do like a box cutter mode, I guess. Nothing but the box cutter. They said paper cutter, but it looks like a box cutter to me. Ampu! Heals you a bunch, keeps healing you for a long time. Hell yeah. I should definitely go back to the apartment before the healing effect goes away. Unless it's already gone. Huh. We'll come back here later. It's been a long time since I've seen Oculus. I just remember it being pretty good. What else did Mike Flanagan direct? Huh. Right? Yeah, you can't even do what the fuck's the Breaking Bad guy? Damn, I can't remember his name. Last chance to look at me, Hector. I saw Ouija. I wanted to see Hush. No, I didn't see Ouija. I did not see that. Haven't seen Gerald's Game or Dr. Sleep. They're Stephen King adaptations, and I'm kind of soured on him right now. He keeps beclowning himself. It's hard to look back on his old works and respect them. RESPECC. Stephen King is being early. I used to use a box cutter when I worked retail. Those things were pretty damn cool. I never really learned how to like replace the blades particularly. Like I know that a lot of them that's designed that you can retract the blade a bit and then you like snap off the end so you get like a fresh cut thing. I never did that. I never could quite figure out how to snap off the end. It's been so long since I worked retail though. I think it's literally been like 12 or 13 years. Thank God I am healing. Haunting of Hill House. Wasn't that a good adaptation? Like, I know it's on Netflix. Oh, that's why I never kept up with his newer stuff, because it was on Netflix, which I call Cuties Flicks, because it's a trash platform. That sucks. Yeah, I have not watched Netflix in a long, long, long time, like a decade. All right. And I would rather not change that anytime soon. Nothing. All right, so we're clear with probably about 40% of the game. I don't know if I want to like go like 6 or 7 hours next stream and knock out the rest then, or if I do just want to do 2 more streams. But yeah, we did like most of the first half of the game here. The hospital we have to clear. I feel like the hospital is probably like maybe like the 40% mark. I don't know if you go back to the hospital after you get Eileen, or if you just get Eileen and then kind of reverse through the rest of the first half of the game, or what. But yeah, we are going to call it a night here because I'm starting to get like long blinks and stuff. So we're going to save. Yeah, sleepy times with my mother-in-law. You. So my first playthrough, it took me 18 saves and 9 hours of gameplay. We are 3.5 hours in, 6 saves, and I'm pretty sure we, yeah, okay, never return to the hospital. Yeah, so this is like the halfway mark, essentially. So if I dedicate like 6 more hours to streaming the rest of this, I could probably knock it out in 1 more stream. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, was fun. We'll definitely return to this in the future, possibly Saturday. I'm kind of leaning towards Saturday after work, maybe. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I don't know if we should like raid each other or not. Let's see if anyone's live. Some gay person's playing Silent Hill 4. We're not going to be raiding that person. If you have LGBTQIA plus in your tags, I do not raid you. Them's the rules. Anyone I'm following, it's not really. Yeah, not really. We'll just call it a night. All right, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're gonna stream again Saturday and Sunday for sure. Hope you guys get some good rest. Yeah, it's too late for me to watch a horror movie. I totally want to watch. I didn't just clear my save file somehow, did I? Oh, thank God. I pressed the shoulder button and it gave me a little mini heart attack, I guess. All right, thanks for tuning in. Have a great night. Peace out. Peace out. Streaming on the weekend. Boy.